Good morning! おはようございます。Welcome to another Saturday FF14 stream! 今日もまた土曜日の FF14 配信でございます。ようこそ How's everybody been? 皆さん調子どうですか？まもなく5月終わりです。もう1年の半分がなくなったんですね。It's almost nearly the end of May. It's been half an hour. Oh, half a year. Where has it all gone? Oh God. Today we are back with another FF14 stream, and we are still continuing Endwalkers. 今日もまた5月の続きをしたいと思います。もうすぐ終わる。We're nearly at the end, I believe. Today we are finally going to go to Southern Labyrinthos. Last time we finished Elpis and we got back to the Swords World, to the modern day. 前回ね、エリピス編を終わって、現代世界へ戻ったということでございます。なので今日はね、暁の皆さんの仲間たちをまた再会できる楽しみです。We finally get to see our friends again. The first quest for today is the Heavens Burn. Does not bode well. I'm sure things are ratcheting up to the finale, so to the climax. So things are gonna go to shit today, is what I expect. I don't know, but we'll see. 今日最初のクエストの名前は何？広がる終末ですよね。なので、もうクライマックス間もなくということで、多分ね、今日はすごくいろいろ大変なことになっちゃう。今日はすべて、変におかしくなっちゃうという期待があります。わからないんですけど、まあこのゲームいつも驚きばかりなので楽しみでございます。This game never fails to surprise me, so we'll see. We look forward to it. But for now, we are back in Charlotte. 今日はね、今日のところシャーレアへ戻ったっていう感じです。そんじゃあ、テーマソング歌っちゃって始めますか。Alright, in that case, let's sing the theme song. Let's get the show on the road. We are going back to the normal Endwalker theme today. 今日は普通の、行月のテーマへ戻りますね。That is if I can get it to work. This is the one thing I didn't check. チェックしなかった唯一のもの。これ。やば。やばたん。ちょっと待ってください。ちょいお待ち。Oh dear. That's not it. That's not it at all. like a new window cap. Great. There we go. Good enough. And desktop audio. Alright, it's playing. Yatteru yatteru. Auto hide. Okay, sound is in. Heart of ember, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. fade away. Harder than the bottom tide, burning brightly, hot and wide. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we needn't bear. Stories told along the way, tales of lost and far and fair. News and sonnet, rose and kin, no more news and sonnet. So just so far, storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Thunder stood, all's fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by love, purpose fed, courage flies, hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead, forward. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, till we carry on. On wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song. Cradle fast within your arms, and its chorus may ring for all. Tumbling down to the level. As staff comes down, 杖がトーンになる。Every step we take echoes in our way, winding round our faith to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, heart of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Fearless hearts ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where it all begins, forge ahead. Alright, that's gonna be that. So, we're beginning today's stream ということで、今日の配信を開始したいと思います。Now back on. We changed our glam back to the Greek one. ギリシャミラプリに戻ったんです。それでいきますか。About this and なんというの Annex。英語の Annex。日本語をいつにたっても覚えてない。Going back to the Valdez Annex, which I can never remember the Japanese word for. Annex is just such a cool word. It's not often you see words of the letter X in it. X という文字が含まれる言葉少ない。あれどうやっていくの？こっち？道です。バーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーバーKill and Tataru! Hello! Alright. 広がる週末 the spreading of the final days or the progressing of the final days 英語のこれはめちゃくちゃかっこいいこれがこの配信のテーマサムネの理由ですね天が燃えるというか天が燃えている間というような感じですね As the heavens burn This is the name of this quest is the reason for the thumbnail for this stream. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. できればすぐにでも聞きたいところだけどみんなで一緒にいる方がいいでしょうね。I would love to ask you about it right away, but I'm sure it's best to wait for everyone to gather first. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. What? It's time travel though. これタイムトラベル。何これどういうことその、緊急事態が発生している。君が、第一世界にいる間、ここでの、物事が、ちょっと悪化したということですけど、タイムトラベルのいいところは、行った時の、直接戻れるということですけど、そうしてないですね、これはどうやら。The thing about time travel is you can just return to the point where you came from, but apparently they didn't do that. Why? The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphinaud have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amoenus is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It's an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Yashtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish conserve of Hydaelyn in the Aetherial Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. 何十年もかけてまだ終わってない。It's been decades and it's still not done. That reminds me of certain public projects. あるよね、こういう国。何十年もかけて、何兆億ドルとか円とかをかけてまだ終わってない。まあそこまでいかないと思うけど、このゲーム。I don't think this game is gonna... That's not the point here. That's not the point that this game is trying to push. You also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Razahan. Following the discussion, Viditra declared support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good? That's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital is hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then, panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Taishi. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Ba, 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 ba. It's gonna be weird seeing Garlemald without the snow. 雪じゃないガレマル、すっごい違和感湧くんですよね、絶対。どうだろう、見に行こう。Let's see. Let's go take a look. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at that! やばっ。Yo, boys! I should have taken a screenshot here. ここでスクショするべきだったわ。まあまあ、後でするわ。口の方がやばそうな雰囲気がします。This looks worse than what I have in the thumbnail. Oh god. Is it still snowing though? まだ雪がしている？この灰ですよね。Looks like ashes on the wind, not so much snowflakes anymore. Well, the whole world's gone to shit. LOL. Alright, let's continue the quest. 続けようか。配信の後でこれまだ続いたらここでサムネサイトありです。If this guy remains like this at the end of this stream, I'm gonna go retake the thumbnail. Yeah, that's weird, man. That feels weird. Things are going up, not going down. あれ、それでも寒いな。それでもまだ寒いですか。寒いんですか。じゃあ、買いなきゃですね。そうだ。まだあるのかな。もうないです。もうないです。持ってないです。その、暖かくするためのコートのミラプリがもうないです。I don't have the glam to make us warm anymore, so GG's. Taishi, and not a moment too soon. The skies of a golem are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. Do normal people see this now? But if it's not人でも見れるようになったの? As you have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the Forum's airship had landed. So it's real. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. By departing Magna Glacia, several cutscenes play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes entirely. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points, and in the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent. Alright. As long as you don't let me play as someone else. また別の人として、するのを共有しなければいいですよ。Please note that if you enter battles associated with either quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Go. Go! Alright, blow me away. 先ほどマグナグラキアスにて。Fuck. We just use this as my thumbnail. thumbnail これでいいよ、もう。Okay. Things are happening. At least everybody is warm, wearing warm clothes.
助かるために逃げてきたんだぞ。よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。みんな落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らずこちらへ。
こちらへと言ってもお前一人ポツンと立ってるだけですけど。Yeah!
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
Yes! Show your daddy! Destiny かっこいい As always! Super cool! Oh no! Oh!
あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ行こ
う。うん。
任せたぞ、アルフィノ。
Oh, I do have to play as other people. やはり違うキャラとしてやんなければ。ちょっと待って。 This is for healing. This is
怪我人を治療しろ
AoE healing.
は俺が引き受ける
Oh,
癒
oh.
してみせる
Stores targets HP. What is the difference between all? Okay, that's for weaving. This is damage. AoE damage. AoE attack, I think. I don't have time. 時間がない. Doses. Damage over time. There's also damage over time.
任せておけ
Why am I doing damage over time again? Heal myself a little bit. Okay, MP is all good. No hope, no hope. No, don't turn. Don't you turn too. Oh my god. We just saved you. 助かったばかり. Do what you can. Basically kill them. できることをしろと言われて。
動ける方は私のそばへ
矢は殺すですね。殺す。助けたばかり。努力の無駄。What a waste of my efforts. Everyone's turning. All is lost. No, stop! Don't you do that.
深呼吸を
Don't you do that. Don't you turn. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine too. Look at that. Look at that guy. He was fine, right? あいつ見て。あいつは大丈夫だったんだ。お前も大丈夫。お前も大丈夫。大丈夫。いける。いける。いける。心配すんな。Okay, okay, okay. 落ち着け。落ち着ければ大丈夫。If we stay calm, everything will be fine.
任された今のうちに獣の大将
大将 Protect the refugees. Where? Estinian. Go, 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 go. Oh boy. Okay, got it. Oh fuck. I believe this is the AoE heal. Again. Okay, I don't know the buttons. I don't know the buttons. ボタンわかんないよ. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go over there. Yep, right there. Yep. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Huh? A newfound abilities. What newfound abilities? Oh, I have to stand with him. Shinitatsu. Shinitatsu. Oh god. Myself too. 自分も回復。MP はちょっとやばくなってるよ。MP's looking a bit spotty. Okay, look away, look away, look away, look away. Do not greed, do not greed. 欲を出ちゃダメ。はい。Heal him. What is this? 300. 400. Let's go 600. Alright, alright, alright. 安定してる。We're hitting a good rhythm.
だが押し切らせてもらうぞ
Fuck! Wailing on him. やばった。大丈夫？ Magic barrier. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're done. あった。じゃあ、まあ、ここで終わるというわけにはいかないですよね。This is hardly the end of it.
誰か助けて。私はまだ。
おお。
総員突撃。化け物どもを掃討せよ。
Garlemald to the rescue! What? 助けに来たのガルバルド。
あれはユレス、それに帝国軍みんな治療を終えたのか。
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。
細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を持って戦え。同じだけそれ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。誇り高きガレアンとして。
Alright, let's go!
私たちも加勢しよう。
Well, he said, like, let us help them too. So, let us join the fray.
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。
Why is the Imperial army who's supposed to be the enemy? Dot dot dot. Yeah, let's go!
さすがに一度に全部は無理か。
どうするアリゼ、一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するのは封印だな。
いいけどエーテルを切らしたりしないでよね。
無茶するいつもですよね、お前ら。
行くわよ。
Oh, and now I played as Alize, I see. なるほど。今回 Alize としてやるんですね。Verfire, Verfair, okay, Scorch. Okay, this is for the melee. 遠距離 melee. AoE. Weaving damage. Here, heal. Embolden buff. Limit break. We get the limit break. Limit break more round. Okay, alright then. I guess start. You have the gauge. I don't have a gauge. Gauge がないね。これいつ使えれるかわからん。Can't tell when I'm able to use any of this. Normally we do it when our gauge is full, right?もまとめてやるぞ。ゲージ気にせずにぶっ放できるんだ。強っあるぜ。She just keep going with the melee without a gauge, huh? She's stronger than us then. Just have to heal a little bit. Oh dear. fuck? Oh, there's my gauge. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh shit. Going. I forgot to weave it. How's that limit break going? Not even halfway. No, I'm not. Okay, I know what to do. Oh god. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, okay, we made it. When do I have to gauge for this? Does it change? Did it change? 変わったん? Icon. ってない気がする. I think I saw it. Oh fuck. Alright, that should be enough, right? Yes, there we go. Okay, run. Fuck. Hiyo. Oh wait, like from there. All right, got it. All right, limit break, let's go. I was gonna say that did not do as much as I expected, but it was just taking a long time. Okay. 期待通りほどダメージないと思ったらただ時間かけてるだけですね。
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
助けてくださってありがとうございました。
これまた助けてもらってって。
あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
みんな逃げろ。
何 Why? おー、あらま。やられた。Oh, from the trailer! From the trailer! Trailer から Yay! Alright! Graha taking the place of the worm light. 河川の代わりにグラハが。
なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが。踏みにじらせてたまるか。
Boom!
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ。 見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。エオルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
Her moment! And this is where we go, we're walking. We're just menacingly. Aura farming. 歩くのこの状況で走るんじゃなくて歩くの。かっこつけちゃって。ただいま。私のいない道中よくやった。まあ、ご苦労さん。これだから、これだからジムに行くときにちゃんと足も鍛えないとずっといい。ただいま、普通にね。just do normal.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
that'sんだね。
おかえり。準備は万全か。
うん。
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
Should I have come as Paladin instead? Paladin として来るべきだったんですかね、もしかして。
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。
Thank you. You fight as 神城。Thank you. この戦い、神城大使として戦うことになります。ありがとうございます。やっと。Now die! さて死ね。I've been doing Ballsia lately, and in Dell, that's exactly one of the mechanics. 最近Ballsiaやってるんですけど、そのダルリアダで、まさにそのさっきの攻撃があったんです。真ん中の AOE に立って、怖がらずに立って、で入る。
大物を追ってきてみれば。戻っていたのか、相棒。
へへ、相棒。
こいつで最後だ。さあ、片付けるぞ。
He called us partner. He called us his partner. What is that? Okay, this I don't know. これはわからん。あ、こうか。There we go. Spread out. 3回しろ。あ、OK。Get in the middle。真ん中に入って。はいよー。We're gonna fight side by side, the Scions。暁のみんなと一緒に肩を並んで戦える。こっちもできるぜ、チユー。 Yep. Gotcha. We stand in the middle of this, right? Yep, like that. Oh, fuck! It got me. It got me. Yeah, I thought. You know, 大丈夫? Nearly there. Nearly done. もうすぐだ。終わったー。よっしゃ。Easy peasy. I like fighting as 大使亀城 the most. 大使亀城として戦うのが一番好きです。一番戦いやすいです。
では、あなた方も飛空艇の中へ間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。
Aren't you taking them to the moon? Why are you taking back to Charlotte? 月に連れてくんじゃなかったの？なんでシャーレアン？
ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。
違う船ですね。It's a different ship.
それが完成すれば、多くの物資やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は
驚きとしてアルフィの名前を呼んで、翻訳はまあということになってますね。
見てくれ。何か来る。
まだある。Still have。気持ち悪い。
まだ残っていやがったか。
Take heart, bro. Oh. Huh?
きていたのか。
In the middle of nowhere.
もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。
We're not gonna fight here. This is such an anticlimactic, a random place to
今
fight.
更一体どういうつもりだ。
ここで戦うんじゃないんでしょう。なんか、ポットでみたいな感じで別にクライマックスも何にもない。こんなところで戦わないんですよね。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。
Okay, then.
しかし、
それで
お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。故にただ牙を研いでいる。今はそれだけだ。
ちゃんと待ってってくれる。You wait for us.
何を言ってるんだ。
Alright. He doesn't know as Emperor went crazy. カルマルのユルスが皇帝がおかしくなったと知らない。
壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。
ないと当然。
帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びたやつだって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
For nothing at the end. Oh, imagine how betrayed Yulos was feeling. Yulos すっごい裏切られた感すごいんですよね今絶対。We've just like come to terms with it and accepted Xenos being Xenos, but I suppose this is the first. Xenos こっちとしては Xenos はまあそういうもんですよねともう受け入れちゃってるんですけど、ユノシとしては初めて聞くんですよねこれ。やば。
ゼノス、お前。
許せ、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。
Not for Xenos' sake, but for your own sake.
この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから。
理由があればよかったのか？
なんだって？
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。
Probably not. 理由があっても理不尽は理不尽ですからね。Even if he had a proper reason, you know, it's like the shit he did was shit. So.
だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなものたとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。
Philosophy lesson like here. Did not expect this, but okay, I like it. いきなり哲学の授業始まっちゃったですね。このポットでのところで。意外だったんだけど、まあ悪くない。好き。
己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。
ですよね。ですよね。なんかガイアしかり、ゼノスしかり、なんかちゃんと自分の考えを言える場面を与えられてるというのが好きと思います。俺。See, like with Gaia's, like MSQ, roulette, which everyone hates. I don't hate. I actually like it, and like in here also, you know, I like these. Sorry, that these sort of villains have a place to sort of talk, expound what they believe, to share or explain where they're coming from. I like that.
貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
勝てると思う。
お前の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィナの言うように、それが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。
Part in another tragedy by transforming, as Alfino said.
行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス。
Now what? Stop calling him back. 引き止めるなよ。もう行っちゃうでしょ。もうすぐにいなくなるからさ、もう。
あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思う。
おお、でも挽回するんだ。Okay, but she wants to argue back. Okay, cool.
それで他人を傷つけてたら、あなたはずっと孤独なまま。再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。
You'll forever be alone.
人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく、一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら、永久に振られてなさい。
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。道をたがえていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
He's coming back around. なんか納得始めてんじゃないお父さん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
硬いな。でも正しいな。So stiff and formal. He's not wrong though.
であれば、私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場として、お役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も。歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
Like we can talk while we walk.
まったくいよいよ大人顔負けだな。
He stand behind just to drop that line. そのセリフを言うためにだけに引き止まったんですね。This is why we love Estinian guys. これだからみんな Estinian 好きです。To see Senna standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Timing が良すぎる。ちょっと憎らしいくらいよ。もう Your timing is so good it almost made me hate you a little bit. Goodness. The tsundere back at it again. Da 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 da. I love the tsundere characters. Tsundere キャラにはしか勝たんな。きっかけと提案、trigger or excuse, pretext, and suggestion. Outside help is 外からの助け、手助け。
ああ、無事だったか。取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。
What does that look like now? さっきの顔どうした？
ただ、それでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教徒を見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュのルベイユー。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこ
う。Let us go inside, please. Where's warm? せめて中に、暖かいところに。
そうか。やはりこれが週末の最悪で間違いないのだな。貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難誘導に当たってくれている。キコーラ帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる暁を追わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いするよ。週末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
It's convenient that they have. I shouldn't say convenient. Convenient is a bad word here. But it's good that they have a chance to prove themselves. To be accepted by the international community, right? 国際のコミュニティ に認めるために、自分をなんていうの自分が役立てるということを証明できる場面があるというのがちょうどいいです。
お待ちください、古篠殿。
Gotcha. You wouldn't know that father and son. It's so stiff whenever he talks to his father. お父さんに話すときさ、いつもすっごい礼儀正しくてさ、やば。
謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
悪いが、我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば、聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
はい、お約束します。
At this point, it's like we both want to do our own thing. It's like we're trying two different things, hoping that either of them will work. Basically, right? ここに来てはもう2人が、違う方法を進んで、どっちがうまくいくことを祈るとしかないですよね。別に妨げるわけじゃない。No hindering.
他の者の約束ならば、もう少し疑えたんだがな。お前のそれは破られたことがなかったか。ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。
they don't know that went to the past. 過去に行ったということはまだわかんないんだよね。みんな俺、第一世界に行ったというとしかわからない。All they know is that I went to the first. Oh, you keep your pants on for this, right? これはびっくりさせるぜ。おい、かわいい。
今何か聞こえなかったか？
What is going on? 大変かった。
星のプディングはどこですか？
は？
Oh, they all came down. みんな地球に降りたの？みんなプディング欲しい？どこ行ったの？どこ行ったの？一人だけなんか変なとこ。
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。とはいえ。まさかここでお会いできるとは。
He's now master over the rabbits. イサギちゃんの師匠になっちゃった。
ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
We have returned for certain reasons.
ウリエンジェン、どうしてここに？ あとその格好寒くないの？
ごめん。俺もあまり変わんない服着てる。すまん。I'm sorry. My character is also wearing something similar.
それが話せば長くなり、この格好は大変寒いのですが。
寒いのかい。So it is. Such a random slice of life moment. いきなりコメディ。
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに、地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え、意を決してお手伝いに。
Thus, outside help. だからクエスト、英語のクエスト名、外からの手助け。
いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたら、どうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。
バラつな。
週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。
プディング、プディング、ウリエンジェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、会いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。ちょっとあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。コホン。ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよ、お手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり、喜びです。
By the way, look, trees, rabbits, look, these are trees, this is what trees look like. ちなみに木だよ。木はこんな見た目ですよ。わかった？これ、鹿と目に焼き付くんがいい。これが木です。
けれど、遠い月から願うだけでは、あなた方が感じ、考えること、望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をして、それを痛感しましたわ。ですので、一思いにぴょっと、どうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
かわいい。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。ええ、彼女たちこそ月に住まうハイデリンの使者、あなた方の協力者です。
まあ、哲学者議会の方ですの？やっとお会いできましたわね。私はリビングウェイ、ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
英語のこれちょっと右腕ですよ。right hand。普通は right hand。でもここは、うさぎちゃんなので right paw。なんていうの？動物の腕はpawと言います。足。足。そのままなんですね。何ですかね。let's see。ここ動物の子は hand とは言わないです。paw と言います。paw。なので、セリフの中で、今これが、right paw として翻訳されてる。
ああ、地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り、 月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されどレポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。
Make thy disciples banish as dark as of night. I don't know how to explain this in Japanese. これ日本語どうなってるの？この選択。これ、もちろん。おかえり。それにします。知らん。Forget it. Can't be bothered to explain it.
はい、ひとまずはこうして皆さんの無事な様子を見られただけでも出向いた甲斐がありました。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒させてください。
No, I'm too late.
そうと決まればウリエンジェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
How badly is she in withdrawal? ダダダダダダ。なんか闇を吸い終われないみたいな人になってるよ、プディングウェイ。どうしちゃったの？こら。I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we are to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Oh! Oh! Why are we all the way out here? なんでここまで来たの？船降りまそこやんけ。That's where we get off the ship. And that's Aetherite. Aetherite そこ。We went all the way over here just to have that talker. なんか、こんな遠いところにいて、ここまで来て、たださっきのセリフを言うためだけに来たんですか？ God damn it. Go. Now we have to run all the way back. Oh, is that what it? No, it couldn't be. That's normal ships, though. Wait, we came here from flying ship. 飛ぶ船から来たんでしょ。着陸場ないの？ I would expect something like a helipad kind of thing, no? What's the danger? いや、なんか噂すれば。Not that I'm complaining, you danger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporades a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kiryu tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Aetheris Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh, bro. Oh, this is gonna be a story and a half. これは長くなるぜ、この話は。過去に戻ったぜ、俺。I went back to the past. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nitana's theory. Where an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. If our star is so replete with ether, the entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. And that's Meteon. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. 思いを通わせる中で、彼女の心に蓄積されてしまったすでに亡き星々の恨みつらみってところか。Sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. So Japanese doesn't say millennia. それ何千年と英語には言ってるんですけど。そうか。エンテレケアだから話し相手の思いを自分の中に蓄積されているんだ、メテオンは。Because she's an entelecheas, or an empath, basically, the feelings of those she talked to all were, I wouldn't say hoard, because hoard implies an intentional gathering, but it has been building up inside of her, has been sort of so that's what exploded, I think. それが爆発したということか。そっか。でもさ、それだと希望ということも蓄積されていなかったの。ただただ絶望だけじゃないはずですけど。It shouldn't only be sorrow and suffering, though, because where there's sorrow and there's suffering, I'm sure there always is hope, right? This is gonna be like Pandora's box, where at the very, very end, you find hope at the very, very end. After all this bad thing happens, at the very end, there's hope. パンドラの箱みたいにすっごい悪いこといっぱいあってでも結局最後のところで小さなでも確かな希望があるということですから。Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. 計り知れないほどの絶望や苦しみ、増悪や悲嘆がデュナミスを動かしてアーテリスに終わりをもたらそうとしている。So all of that, untold anguish and fear and hatred, all this, moving the dynamis, or sort of, yeah, moving it, so giving it action. So that's what is coming to destroy Aethers. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meiteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meiteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meiteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vena, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vena you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities and all-powerful being, I'll wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aethers, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meiteon? I don't think so. 多分ないと思う。いや、あの人は絶対に諦めないです。That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? Being able to go to space. 宇宙に行けること. We must find a means to reach Meiteon. Naturally, our chosen method would depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then commuting with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Aetherial Sea? Sadly, not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnvold and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Aetherial Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Their father was able to persuade them. Yo, jikan desu ka ne? It is time. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Go. Where's it? Down there. We finally get to go down the elevator. やっとエレベーター降りられるんですか？白目見られないですか？ Not gonna look as weird anymore, eh? Stormers in session. The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. A sign of the 7th dawn. Very well. You may wait in the court. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. You know what? You know what? I want to change my glam. ちょっとミラプリ買いたい。ここで着替えできる場所あるんですかね。There's a place here to get changed. Let's go back to the annex, I believe, right? Jakaに入れてください。I want to change to more proper formal attire. もっとちゃんとしたWhat used to be here? ここで以前何があったんですかNo, not die. Charlatan. Anything that's called Charlatan? No. No? What was it, like preceptors and whatever? あったじゃん。もっとちゃんとした philosophers something. Philosopher? これ。ちょっとおしゃれすぎか、これ。A bit too fancy maybe. And no, that's one that was like all white and shit, wasn't there? Ooh, wait. Photo changes. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay. Damn it. Remove everything. First of all, 全部。抜き。抜きにして。This. Shire Preceptor. Okay, I'm just gonna use all of this. Shire. これにしますわ、もう全部。お揃い。おーイエーイこれでちゃんとした帽子はちょっといらない。Not so sure about the hat. We can have a monocle. Can have a monocle. ね。Oh. You have another monocle. Oh. 指摘。It's only for this eye, I feel like. そっちの目のがあるんですかね。おーちょっと違う。This is for looking at close things. これ、老眼のためのやつです。老眼ではない。近いものを見るためのやつ。ちょっと違う。Ooh! Okay, this or just normal glasses? Save it for now. とりあえずこれを保存して、I'm gonna change this to this. I'm gonna stand where there's light. ちょっと光があるところに立って、so this or it gets both. 両方になっちゃう。さ、どうだろう。Classic spectacles. Doesn't really work with it. Ooh! 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 Looks so smart! すごい賢く見える Okay. Okay, all these say that they have different colors, but you can't really tell. なんか全部色が違うと言われてるんですけど、ようわからん。Silver, black. 違いがようわからん。Whatever. Silver. Let's go with silver. Let's do it. Let's do it! And we're gonna hide a weapon, because they said no weapons. 武器持ち込みダメと言われたので、かわしますか。かわします。OK! Go! Now I don't look out of place, right? これで場違いがないですよね。みんなと同じ服です。Same clothes. Same thing. Only I'm white also. 私はもう白です。ここからの G ポーズもいいよ。かもよ。It's not really lining up though. Because it's not straight. まっすぐじゃないからね。じゃないからね。I want it like straight on, like まっすぐみたいな。Can I rotate my character in a bit? からちょっとローテーションはできないのか。顔だけはローテーションできる。rotate the face a little bit. Do one like this. Ooh, let's take one down there too. Oh, hey. Alright, look out. Sha. And then let's try to take one in the middle. 真ん中で一つ取れる? And let's do like converse. Ooh, is that another one? That's more insist, I think is what it was called. Yeah. Ensetsu. Speech. Public speaking. No thank you. Oh, we're supposed to wait here to go in there. ここで待ってそこに入るためです。逆になっちゃった。Did it the other way. Alright, well, anyways. Hey, the headmaster. 校長先生。
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
He's asking, can you trust me with this? Of course. もちろん。
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都サーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、 まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。
It says once that task has been finished, but what he said is in Japanese is at the same time, in parallel. 並行して。
それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
なるほど、壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
I mean, someone has to. 誰かしらがやらなければならないでしょう。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。
Yeah, I mean, there's really no point discussing that right now. 今、それを話しする意味がない。
次に伺いたいのは、計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。
What they need is they need astrophage. I'm kidding.
見切り発車で移送を始めたところで、往復数を稼げないうちに終末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
That's a problem. それは困る。
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体炉、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。
どういう取引？ You think we can solve these problems?
暁の決命はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果、それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
Oh, he's saying if we manage to exceed the standards that you wanted, the optimum efficiency standards, can we have two things in reward? Not that we have two conditions. 英語は、報酬じゃなくて条件という翻訳されてる。
一つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ？かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
バレてら。No use
そして2つ目が
denying it.
箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
え？
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案ならこの窮地に貫くべきではありません。
いや面白い。
おじいちゃん。
その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。じゃが行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
Another reason for this quest name being outside help. これもまたクエスト名の外からの手助けの回収ですね、これも。
わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じ
ゃ。ああ、静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速ケツを取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
We need half? 半分あれば十分？ Someone gotta count all those
賛
hands.
成71、反対28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。
数えるの早っ。He's so fast at counting the hands. I'm sure they've done it a billion times. True. もう何億回やったことあるからでもあるんですけど。
古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
He did not raise his hand. 表示しなかったね、ボルシの。
承知いたしました。
では、こたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteor, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. だったらこれぐらい乗り越えてみせよう。君と私とみんなの力で。This line is just like a standard, like let us get through this. You, me, and with everybody's power working together. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Going underground. 地下へ行く。やったー。Finally. 入り口前に僕らは集った。We gathered before the door. Before the entrance. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Ba, 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 ba. Now then. How to get out of here? これどこからでどうやって出る? Oh, こっち? Interesting design. デザインとしては面白いね、ここ。Labyrinthos, go! Down over there. Ooh, and now that we're wearing this, what mount should we ride on? 今これを着てるということで、すみません、すみません。Sorry about that, sorry about that. I'll get out of your way. ちょっと邪魔しないように。これはちょっと青。That suits it, sort of. Any better ones? これよりいいのがあるのかな? Oh, I got this the other day. 先日これ取った。やっと取った。Finally. What's it look like? 草。草。Oh my god, it looks so unsafe. すごく不安定な座り心地。ハンドルとかある? Is there like a handle on this that we are holding? 捕まえれるところある? ない!椅子に掴んでるだけ We're just holding onto the seat. Oh my god, this is so unsafe. すごく安全じゃない。草。草。No, hold on. Ooh, the mana cutter. How's that look? Oh, kind of fancy. ちょっとなんかおしゃれ。でもちょっとうるさい。Bit noisy though. I think the chair is the best. やはり椅子が一番かな。OK です。Go. This chair feels so weird to ride on though. It's like the YouTube videos where they rig the bed and then they drive in the streets. I don't know if you've seen it. この椅子を マウントとして使うのがすごく変な感じですよね。なんか YouTube とか見たからあるかわかんないんですけど、その人が、ベッドを、なんか、ウィルをつけて、で、その、普通に道路で走ったことあるという動画見たことある。そういう感じ。ベッドとか、ソファ。Not bed, sofa. They rigged up a sofa so it had wheels. It was so weird. It's what I feel like. 今そういう感じです。Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Opheline take you to the medial circuit. Opheline. Finally. Shitoyaka. You, sir. Oh, no, not you. こっちじゃない。ああ、こっちだ。You wish to use the lift? Yes. Yes. No need to go through caves anymore. 洞窟を通るもう必要ない。I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mario Ergonomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. いや、なんでもない。後にします。Okay, yeah, no, this is weird. This is weird. Using this as a mount is weird. これをマウントするのがおかしい。Ooh, let me see the Falcon. How do we look in the Falcon in this outfit? この衣装で。お、これも Okay, yeah, no. It's a bit too, it's a bit too. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking this then probably. Yeah, we're sitting more straight. Okay, let's just go with this. これにします。背中伸ばして。ちゃんと座ってるなんで。じゃあこれにしますか。Finally get to go down here, maybe? これはどうやって行くんですかね。How do we go down here? Down? Perhaps? Killer wasps. People get attacked by tomatoes and onions down here? トマトやネギに襲われるの人がやば。Mirror ergonomics. Outside. 向こう側ですね。浅い。浅い。No, seriously, how do you get down there? That it. Or did we keep following the path, or 道をたどったら Maybe that door. Parking. Got to go in. Haireta. It's like a hospital waiting room. 病院の待ち室みたい. Here's everybody. Minasorota, what are you wearing? Ooh. Da. We have to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of labyrinths are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why? Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loperids in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique, yet undeniably similar. Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperids have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. 環境を改変する技術, terraforming technology, basically. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and we have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. Everyone's wearing the glam. I was considering this and this. 俺が見てたミラップでみんな着てる。A decree at the forum. The signs of the seventh dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Go! Here we are. Kitaze. Actually, go back up, see if we can take a picture. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Finally unlocked it. Okay, good. Where are we going? We're going down there. We're going downstairs on our little craft. This船飛ぶんで、飛べるなので、階段も降りられるよ。I think it's so barriered. これ全部バリアですよね。さてと。Of course it's a Lala. Why not? なるほど。ララですね。どれで？
あっちのパーツを変えてみるか。いやねえな。あそこはもういじらん方がいい。なあくそ、どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろうよ。
おお。取り込み中すまない。ククロウダンクロ殿。
古篠の旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。
Schedule remains unchanged, and the fact that we are short on time also remains unchanged.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体論の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体炉について伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。
息抜きがてらにな。
He's so cool. すっごいかっこいい見た目してる。
箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル縮体炉だ。
爆発し続けている爆弾だと思ってくださいという。
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
それで実際の爆弾みたいに君を殺さないよ、多分。
が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で縮体炉の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
たかな 6% と言うんですけど、さらに 10.6% を絞り出せたら、そのように作ってはいるわい。翻訳その 6% と 10.6 の、言葉遊びが楽しい。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
小さなLovebirds from Teeny Tiny Lovebirds 小さなロブリットからそう言われるとちょっと尺ですけどね。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で非されし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。かの帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の夜勤技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮体炉にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
We're using a little bit. We're using it in our ether burner, a teeny tiny bit.
ほら、第7零祭の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろう。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼや各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
This looks like Sanalan. これサナランに見えるんですけど。 違う？
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃね
ってそれバハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Right, Raven's ghost. It haunts me. 取りに行くってことか？ OK ですよ。
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
This is the Bahamut trial.
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
We're just gonna ask the Grand Company, right? It was their Grand Company. 聞くんですよね、これ。
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
おー、この言い方いいな。I love this, the way they, I love this wording. 我々一人だけだとあんまり何もできないんですけど、みんなと一緒でしたら、天へと運んでくれる焚き火を、作れるほどの薪を集められるというような言い方いいな。
こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか？暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Connections。やはりコネですね。この世もすべての世もコネですね。Everywhere, this world, that world, everywhere。
理解承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国への森の分は僕が行く。
高速艦の他にエクサアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラブの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。
東方連合ってこれあるの？この点について。What is does the Eastern Alliance have any connections in this regard?
他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
So we have no shards on our side of the world, so we have hands available to help.
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか？
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？だったらあれだ、ほれ神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか？神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
She's saying I feel it's reassuring to know that there's something that some way in which we can contribute.
機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。丘の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
略奪って言うな、お前。Don't call it plunder anymore.
先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
首洗って、英語は、酒はもう用意し始まれというようにですね。Because the Japanese line is like, wash your neck and wait, which is, it doesn't translate, obviously, but it's something that it's the sort of villains say to like, when they're like leaving, parting, where it's like, wash your neck and wait for me. It didn't translate well, so they turned it to start fixing the clock.
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Is that smile? Is that smile? ちょっとだけ笑顔？ちょっぴり笑顔？もしかして？ It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much of a single Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. Nice shot! Secret. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 同時にウルダ。Yeah, why didn't we ask Ulda? なんでウルダ頼んでなかったの？
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子鉄塔団団長シルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、 そなたはアラグの牧の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。
まあ好きに儲けるがいい、楽しめっていうように翻訳されてる。
世界を脅かさんとしており、終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわは、エオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合って、やっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
はAre we gonna get cutscenes of all of the nations? 全部の国からのカットシーンも出る？ Black Shroud グリダニア。Let's go! Heck yeah! Everybody gets the moment in the spotlight. みんながスポットライトで当てられる。Oh, no speech from it.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療にはこと書かなくても、防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
Or not? ではない。
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
リゼ
君、どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
暴れたいんすかみんな。You want to break things? People looking for things to break.
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ、国営の森のこともグリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
They're all coming. みんなついてくの。打ち合わせに行くんじゃないの？
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリも。
All the name dropping, man. みんなが名前を挙げ続けてるんですけど、全部覚えてないです。パパリモぐらいは覚えてるんですけど。I don't remember all these names, but okay, Papa Lima at least I remember. Because I started in Gridania. Or the home city. Gridania です。
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
ここか。Ashenfall。Are they gonna help too? リュウも力になってくれる？ The Ruby Sea 日本側 Hey, the pirates! They're gonna move! 海賊どもも
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
参ったのです。軽い。いつものように軽い。
おや、あれは。
あれ？なんでハンコックまでいるの？でもちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
What's that about? Basically everybody's moving. つまり要はみんな動き始めてるということです。Exciting! 楽しみ楽しみ。OK。続く前にちょっとだけトイレ休憩します。Before we continue, short toilet break. Things are picking up. Things are picking up. いろいろ動き出してる。Alright, I'm back. Let's do it. No job too small. 小さすぎる仕事がないということは、まあ、要は何でもする。大撤収に挑む人々。Everybody moving for the sake of the Great Exodus. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantine and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet the requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough! If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there! The lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Graha. If only Master Corporal knew how right he was. He and Graha established a rapport. Why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed. Does it mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement? But I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy research and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! A lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Ba, 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 ba. 日本語の名前リトルシャーレンですね。映画はシャーリー&ハムレットになってるんです。ハムレットは The Japanese is Little Charlene, which is low. But Hamlet is not the play by Shakespeare. That's not what we're talking about. まあ村落みたいですね。小さい村、集落という意味です。Alright, where are we going? Going back up north, it looks like. 北ですね。Why do they need barriers down here? When the entire place is already barriers. 全部バリアなんで。この空間だけでも全部バリアなのに。これの周りのバリアは何で意味ある？Location. So many new locations today. 今日 new location いっぱい。From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Monteshane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the ether once our work is done. As work will ever be done. 終わりってあるんですかね、仕事。どっち？ Go this way, go that way? Yes, sir. How can I be of help? どうやってお力添えになれる？ Helping with the Ark! Even with all the power Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun to ace this earlier. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. That's not asking for help though. どうやって力になってあげるということを知りたいです。なんかただのコメントいただいてるわけじゃない。記者じゃありません。I'm not a journalist looking for a comment. I want to know how I can help. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Ether Burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day and night. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The farm's got enough on their plate as it is, while with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. 使命を連れ出す順番決めて。And my heart goes out to Master Fortuno and others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Did even have time to sleep. Looks like that's all we're gonna be getting from people. Comments. どうやらコメントだけになりますね、これ。だってと、最後の人へどこでしょう？ That's the last person. Sorry. すまん。Yay, found you. Offering to help? That's very kind. I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busy after we depart. 人が暮らせるだけの環境を整えるのが私の職務なので、出発した後から私が忙しくなる。今は別に。I hear that lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous living giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Kawaii usagiさんみたいだといいんだけど。 keep blasting the theme song in my ear. テーマソングちょっと聞かせてください。Yay! Finally get to a 2! Woohoo! Alright, now where are we going? さてと、ここだ。Ooh, are they also doing the quest? They're doing the quest, I think. Quest やってるみたい。They're here! 着いた。Fancy meeting you here, Taishi. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aethers itself, though now we find ourselves in a sort of fun, underground, miniaturized version of it. Aethers の環境を肌身で学んでおこうと考えたんなんですけど、今は、なんか面白くて地下の、小さいバージョンの、の中にいるみたいですね。Who's pudding away? Is pudding still here? No, pudding's gone. プデンがない。プデンいない。行っちゃった。どっか行っちゃった。We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare, and they're still not ready. ですよね。議会から、ガイドツアー期待しをもらえると思ったんですけど、どうやら忙しいみたいですね。全くそんなに時間あった、準備するにはそんなに時間あったのに、まだできてない。そうか、I agree. 100% agree. Honestly. It's been decades. もう何十年でしょ。I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least, that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon you, Ranger, and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Well, that'd be fun. The Japanese just like, yeah, could you please come with us as we check things out? English, why? What is with this snark? 英語はね、どうやら二人ともがただダラダラして無駄話をしているだけみたいなので、じゃあちょっと一緒に行きませんか？楽しいよって。ババババババ We did no job. We did not help anybody at all. 何の仕事もしとらん。何も誰も助けになっとらん。Wise guides. 賢いというか。Wise. 賢い、賢明、聡明な、案内人。不安定なこの宇宙で、in this ephemeral universe, I suppose. I don't know. A tour of labyrinths. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's Barrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Lorbrids acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhaps thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Yes, thwarted. I shall leave its explanation to Taishi. Is that it? あれか？これも木ですよ。This too is a tree. You go up, I believe. You go up. 上ですかね、これ。What's that? これか？俺だってわからないよ。なんで俺案内してんの？今考えてみた。俺だって初めてですよ。By the way, why am I guy? Why am I the guy? It's my first time here too. Goodness me. To build something so large about creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct attention to its most important features? Sorry, what's it? Okay. Search the paradise for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. I don't know. What do I know? 俺が何も知らんわ。Metallic tube. 金属のチューブ。それどうやって重要なの？わからん。ない。このセリフサイトにない。この大きいチューブの中から聞こえるのは水ですか？上の歯車とかでかいウィルのせいですかね。なるほど、そうやって水を汲み上げるんだ。多分中にもなんか螺旋みたいな、部品もあるんでしょう。Alright, observe the tanks. What's in there? Water. ここからちょっと見づらいですけど。その金のパイプはそのタンクの上につながってるんですかね。こうやってここ over here, I suppose. この窓からはまた下のパイプも見える。はあ、下から汲み上げる水を浄化するためですか。If you say so. Mushroom like thing. マッシュルームみたいなやつ？これか？Water tank then, I suppose. It looks like the trees in Greatest Enzo. And Greatest Enzo の木みたいに見える。あれでも形ちょっとおかしい。下は細いなんだけど、上がでかくて丸い。結構高いね。バランス悪そう。なるほど。そこで水を保存してるんだ。みたいですね。ですよ。ということにしとく。Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. As it operates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the peoples of Aether sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Oasis. Taki. Oasis and waterfalls. Can I tell both? I feel like both are cool. Alright, So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. わざわざそこを選んで暮らすってことは、やっぱり人と水は切り離せないものですね。Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. 月で作っている水の量は足りるでしょうか? Like, with the amount that we make on the moon, would it be enough? We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipate. Dry out? What? Minna 完全に火から火上げるを阻止するくらいは作ってあるんですけど、どうやらそれは期待以上に、水を必要としているんですね。火から火上げる。何この翻訳。計算の生産するに困らない量は供給できる。So the Japanese is like, according to our calculations, we have enough for them to survive off of, to sustain their survival. A few adjustments may be in order, but once we've calculated average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain the water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feed during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperids will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Ah, yes! That sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlotte and Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians? I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator of the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperids may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Katakana いっぱいすぎてくさ. The amount of sheer amount of katakana in this line. I would have hated to read this in Japanese. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Are we not traveling as a group? Group toして移動するんじゃないの? If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? Is this the right way? I don't know that this is the right way. この道ではないみたい。こっちか? This way. Outside. 出る。 wonder when we get to go into the middle of the circle. Circle の真ん中一度行ける。You are doing the quests like me! やはり一緒にクエストを一緒ぐらいやってるんですね。しかも白。White Mage. White Mage represent! Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu! I really hope this water extraction water is worth these harrowing experiences. Kanuki na samo miruku. A part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. 参考にさせていただきます。はい。指まとにかく取り抜けてしましょう。真っ黒焦げは嫌なのね。What's that purple thing over there? Is it S? This is normal mob. 普通の敵。Oh, that's an A. A です。Rank A です。One day I'll get to fight you. いつか君と戦うことになるぞ。まあ、この今日の配信の後で飛べるようになってするから。After today's stream, I'm gonna unlock flying in this world, in this map. So, and then we'll be able to fight it as part of A trains. A ツアーの一人として戦えるぜ。Hello. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Back up. Up, please. Marvelous! Simply marvelous! So, this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Yeah, 呼吸大事. Air is kind of a necessity. You're all very lucky that Aether just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. 奇跡のような必然。何この言い方。素敵すぎるんですけど。言葉遊びしすぎるんですけど。パラパーパーパーパーパー。I don't know that we are wise guides, but alright. 不安定なこの宇宙で。とはどうやって関係あるのかわからん。もうまた次のクエスト行こう。But anyways, next quest. Perfect carrot. The perfect carrot. Ooh. Agriculture shock. 農業のショック。This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mario Arconomics. As I imagine, Singing Wei and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of his apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies you're just telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Aethers will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. Da 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 da. Food! 俺も食べ物に興味あるぜ。I want food too. I like food. Now, how do we... Is this the exit? 出口ここかな? I believe so. Yes. This. I want to see what his reaction is. どういうリアクションになるでしょう? 気になる. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in a compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put in pies. 畑荒らすと料理にされてしまうと本に書いてあったからな。パイになっちゃう。Rabbit pie. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Can we have some samples, please? ちょっとサンプルください。What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'll show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. 話せるということ分かったんですね。I guess now he knows he can just talk about the exodus. He got the memo. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whatever star the farm decides will become our new home. Kirito! Hello! It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Oh no, the camera won't let me show cooking way. Cooking way 出せない。カメラのせいで。あらま。Almost done with my post Endwalker. Ooh, congratulations! Nearly getting to the setup for heading to the new world. it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. 食べ過ぎないように注意してもらえるなら構わない. As long as you don't overeat. We just want samples. It's fine. Sample 欲しいだけです。大丈夫です。Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Where it's glowing, I suppose. 光っているところですかね。I think I gotta comment on the grades being polygonal. これ、ブドウがなんかカクカクということについて触れるんですかね。触れたら嬉しいですけど。I hope they do something, they come up with a funny line for it. Let's see. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than in the philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? 好き。うまいもんは噴火するボルケーノでも我慢できる。そこまで好きか。Don't you love grapes a bit too much? 普通かなね。嫌い。I mean, grapes are fine. Seedless grapes are fine. The ones with seeds are annoying. 種なしのやつは美味しい。種ついてるやつはね、めんどくさいんだよね。時々種が小さすぎて、本当にペーするべきかわかんないやつがめんどくさい。Like the ones with seeds, sometimes the seeds are so small, I can't tell if I'm supposed to spit it out or not. Or I should just bite it. I don't know, I can't tell. But grapeless ones are, the seedless ones are great. Yeah. In Japanese, that's suki and kira. Yeah, it is. They added character to the localization. I mean, I don't like it that much, but そこまで好きじゃないんだけど、まあじゃあ OK です。なんちゃらなんちゃら、母さん。Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. 映画は、そして、結構、応用性も高いと聞きますね。なんちゃらなんちゃら踏んで、酔わせる飲み物も作れると聞いている気がするとか。しなくていい。It's okay. Don't need you to do it. Nobody drinks these days. 今時誰も飲まないですね。All the news reports about like drinking being down because youngsters don't drink. なんかニュースの記事いっぱいあるんですよね。今時の若者は飲まないなので、酒屋とかは、どんどん営業が減って、もう続けられなくなるという。だからいらないです。Yeah, screw alcohol. Where's anyway? Anyway, that's enough about grades for the time being. On to the next treat. Orange by name, orange by nature. See, again, this is just like being a fancy translation. Unrelated. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat! 正解か。早速。英語はね、どっちが先？果物？それとも色？まあいいか。いただきますという。Yes, that's. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Uranger by expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. ウリンジャーと相談して、私も語彙力を、上がらないといけません。これ全部、話せる言葉が足りませんという翻訳です。Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. 地上のキャロある？ここ、人参ある？多分、がっかりすると思うよ。I think you're gonna be disappointed if there are carrots here. You're gonna be disappointed with earth carrots, aether's carrots. What are these? Pumpkins. Kabocha. That color. That texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No. In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Bleh! It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. It's literally your name, sir. Cooking way. お前の名前ですよ。Cooking way. 何めんどくさいって言うな、バカ。And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Kabocha no nikomi ryori. I'm sort of iffy on pumpkin. あれ、かぼちゃはちょっと微妙。そのぐちゃぐちゃぐしゃぐしゃなところがちょっと微妙。It's a bit squishy. It's a bit too squishy for my taste. But like the taste is alright. でも味は OK ですね。Pumpkin soup is good. かぼちゃのスープ は普通に美味しい。I do like mushroom cream more though. でも選べるのならキノコのクリームの方が好きです。なんかサイゼリヤ行きたくなってきた。It's making me want to go to Sizeria. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled? I wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit produce over there? What's yellow? Kiro Tananda. Don't tell me it's lemon. He's gonna eat it. Lemon みたい. I think this is lemon. He's gonna eat it. 食べるの? そのまま? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, you'll have a flavor to match. 爽やかないい香り. What a sort of refreshing, clear fragrance. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. I like that we don't say anything. こっちのセリフがないのがいいんですよね。わざと何も言わない。わざと on purpose. We're not saying anything on purpose. My tongue! Is this poison? Lemon. You mean it's supposed to taste like that? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Ah, とりあえず挨拶ですね. Just gonna say goodbye first, right? Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. Rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver! I still feel so violated. あれはひどい。思い出すだけでも顔の毛皮がしわってよる。First time, was it? I would hate for you to leave with bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. So I give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Oh, lemon! Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Let us sick game up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Farewell, lemon muffin. Do your worst! This is delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over what is worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Our choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Hydaelyn sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loporans, we are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. いきなり哲学者になっちゃった。うさぎちゃんが。The rabbit suddenly waxing philosophical on us. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. 核の人参は手に入れることなく。The dreams, deeming the pursuit of the perfect carrot, is the way that he's characterizing this. Adorable. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! これは本当にある英語のことわざです。人生は君をレモンをあげるときは、well, マフィンじゃなくてレモンジュース、レモネードを作るべきという言い方。ちょっとだけ工夫してレモンマフィンになっているということです。Pardon my origin, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aether's species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if you, Ranger, and others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Now then, where are we off to? Back there. そっちに戻るんですね。了解です。Still got that exciting BGM going on, because things are still very urgent right now. 全てが今まだすごく大変というか時間がないなのでエキサイティングな音楽が流れ続けてる。We're back! 戻った。ただいま。That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. とてもいい経験ができたよ。特にレモンマフィンのところ。Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? そのメンザラーメンか。ラーメンは捨てがたいな。Can't really go without ramen, butこれにしますかね。Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aethers, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidel's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 結びつなぎで I suppose it's sort of everything tying together. Sage Council. I don't even know how to explain this. 日本語これどういう翻訳？賢いF14 草まずセージ探しましょうか。賢者というか賢いWise would probably be a better賢いというか賢明聡明なまた聡明ですね Counsel 相談大使 I trust thy time at the Maria Agronomics did bear fruit. But事件の見学が大変、実ったんでしょうというようなダジャレというレベルのダジャレですねこれ。Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Chalet and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every lorpert there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. What happened to Growing Way? どうした Growing Way? なんでため息 Why he sigh? Go. Oh, can we just... We can. はい、着いた。Again. また。Yes, Taishi. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data of Aethers at Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Finally, they see the trees. やっと木が見える。美しかったです、本当に。森もグレーテストエンズベルと全然違くて。It looks so different from Greatest Endsville. 国威森。ドラバニア。第一世界。紫の森があった。That one was purple. The forest on the first. Let's just go with Gridania. Because Gridania represent! Gridania から来た指針なんで。Gasp! Gasp, I say! Japanese. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. I assumed that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. Oh, so the Scions went around helping people. We just did squat. 暁の他のみんながいっぱい力になっていろいろ手助けをしたということですか。俺たちは普通にウサギちゃんと遊んだだけ。We just hung out with the rabbits. I feel bad now. なんか悪いことした気がします。That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. The disaster could strike at any moment. They hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? But be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? Tis as good a place as any. Come. The electric guitar starts up again. またエレキが始まった。これは道はここから。Let's unlock this. とりあえずこれ解放します。Inside. God damn it. There we go. What's up, sir? How can we be of help? 何かできることありますか? Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. The way, the wording, come on! How do you come up with lines like this? どうやってこういうセリフを思い出すんですか? すごいよ、この翻訳。Those little fellows do look like good listeners, because they're big ears. Japanese, I am involved with the creating of the arc. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of Charlie ingenuity that's built with purest elegant technology. It's all true, but I know. I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart our next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. 君はこの技術には、よくわかるなので、君が、彼を、慰められる力があります。Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devised a means by which to employ gravity, spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one big great cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aethers, and learn more about them while we're at it. Oh, glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Taishi, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Japanese is more like, 数あまたの依頼受けてきた帽子としての観察眼。Your eye that's been trained over as an adventurer who has accepted countless requests. Can you help gather those in Little Charlian, so Charlian Hamlet, with concerns on their mind? Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them thy help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporid. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporid, and every Loporid in their place. Okay, now I have to find people. 8 people! So many people who have concerns. 8人もあるんですね。悩みを抱えている人たち。多いね。入れる、入れない。Can't go inside, so here's one. What you doing? Six bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to them out, 55 bunches of weed. Why did the translation become the song? これ普通に雑草が56分、57、普通に数えているんですよね。英語のこれが、子供の、いつも、する歌ですね。普通はマンキーがベッドの上に飛ぶ。How many monkeys jumping on the bed? One fell down and broke his head. なんかベッドの上に飛んでる、ジャンプしてるサルさんがいて、一人が落っこちて頭ぶつかったなので、今は、11になったっていう最初12今12になったで次10になった一人が落っこちて頭ぶつかって今は9になったっていうような数え方のしてる歌ですね。これがその翻訳この翻訳はそれを導入してる。土の中の雑草は56。56の雑草1人引っこ抜いて、スタックにつけて土の中は今55。I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. And then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk and then I noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversational partners, and also fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Mofu Mofu を探しに行ったんですね。Went off in search of Fuzzy. Oh god, 8 is a lot though. 8人って多いよ。どうやってみんな探せる？これはないかな？なさそうですね。Is that it? Nope. What are you doing here? Ne. この中には入れる？入れません。There's no one on the upper level. 上の階は誰もいないのかな？ Alright then, let's stick to the down below. じゃあ下に集中的に探しましょう。How may I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. 私は、お茶の葉っぱを取りに行って、今は、100ぐらいのカップも探さなければいけない。確かに、お茶を作るにはカップも必要ですね。True, true. If you want to make tea for someone, you need to make cups for them. Go down to Japan Home and buy like a pack of 100 disposable caps. Japan Home に行って、ちょっと捨てるためのカップ100個のパック買えばいいじゃないですかね。But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman's doing better than you are. Oh, that did not count. Count しませんでした。I still need to find 7 more people. まだ7人探さなければいけない。Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. Do I talk to random people, is it? なんか適当な人じゃあダメですね。Random people not gonna cut it. Yes, someone's tired. 疲れた。Clean up. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense played it like a piano. My feet and knees, those drums and cymbals too. Skinny seems fine if in need of a break. No. Eh? Chiwa, how about you? Jump here. I jump here. Yeah. Hmm? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Yay! Found one! 1人見つかった。あと6人。Still need to find 6 more. Sir, you need help. どうだ、君。チビは。ああ、何？え、嘘。私そんなに怖い顔してた？ああ、完全に無意識だった。My face was on my... perhaps I am a bit tense. Japanese like, was I... Did I look that scared? Was my expression that scary? That intense, that fierce? I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the leopards in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Yes! Found another one. Oh, here's more. And they're all just in this square. みんなこの広場にいる。よかった。Ah, そこのあなた! Yes, you! Yes, yes, you! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there will be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already! It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Lorbrids. その必要としていないようですね。英語は必要しないというより、ローポレットさんたちにこの人を合わせるのがみんなのためにはならないみたいですという。プンプンして。おこですね、この人。And if the world is not, if the world goes no faster, scourges are such temperamental beings, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I never felt so alive. Just one's beyond you how only sleep can save her now. この人、ハイになっているようだ。彼女は救えるのは相談ではなく、ベッドだろう。寝ろ。That's funny. But of no help to me? 確かに笑ったんだけど、あんまり助けてないよ。Oh, God. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The cure from the moon! Why did I not think of that? この機会、ぜひ行かせていただきます。I would love to take advantage of this opportunity. Not so much that she forgot. 入れる。入れる。 というのがいいこと悪いこと？つまり探して NPC が中にいるということですか？ I don't know whether to be happy or sad or scared that I could enter there because would the NPCs that we're looking for be in there? Oh god. 探すのは大変。ヤニ知ってる？もしかしてヤニ休憩 This is a cigarette break. Siggy break. Concerns? Hey, there's no point in waiting at the stage. It only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Alright. あと4人が必要。Still need 4 more people to be in trouble. 困ってる人があと4人を探さなければいけない。困るよもう。Be troubled, guys. Try to hit a quota here, alright? こっちとらクォータがあるからさ。Hello? Hyperventilating. You look like you're in trouble. By the gods, my chest is tight. I die. This is what dying feels like. Panic attack, probably. Oh, pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull design buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our vestiges can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Alright. I finished watching The Pit like not long ago, and apparently, like a heart attack and panic attack both feel similar. 最近 The Pit という海外ドラマを見たんですけど、病院のドラマ。どうやら心停止ではない。Heart attack。狭心症、心筋梗塞とパニック発作の、症状が似てる。心というか胸が苦しく感じるというようなやつだって、すごく似てるんだって。知らんけど。So all these doors are closed. この扉は全部閉まってる。Ooh, another one. Just lead me to my misery before I can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You're the pilot. Please calm down, sir, pilot. 操縦士がパニックしちゃったらさ、みんながやばいよ。落ち着いて。You know about Starship pilot that I'm speaking of? Surely. Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Jump. You kidding? Can I? Can I jump over? Yay! Jank! Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? Or like, I've never seen you around. Are you with the lunar collaborators? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. As the forum, they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars, and gods know what made by gods know who. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Hahori. Nehori hahori. Kite yaru. ロープリとたち大変です。Loperts are gonna be gotta have the hands full. Now, one more person. 最後の一人。最後の一人。どこだ？ Where could they be? I mean, we've been through here, right? ここは通ったことあるし。どうだろう。ヒントとかないんですかね？ Can I have a hint, please? Oh God. How am I supposed to find someone with no hints? ヒントなしで人を探すのが大変ですよ。Not in here. 中じゃない。One last person. 最後の一人。Are there truly none of them up there? 上はマジでないのか？外ではない。Not outside. In here, maybe? No? Nope. そもそも入れない。Not accessible. Straight up. Are you sure it's not you? 本当に君じゃない？全部確認中。これ確認しなければ全部壊れるかもしれない。君じゃないね。That wasn't you that before. Oh, brother. Last person. Who? What? Why? When? Where? How? At least with this mount, we don't have to worry about crushing the grass. このマウントだと足元の草を潰す心配がないですね。I'm done with post Endwalker. Congratulations! When are you gonna start Dawn Trail then? What's the bands are gonna grind the grass? Nah, we're up. We're floating. 浮いてるから。大丈夫。Last person though. Where are you? どこだ？最後の一人。めんどくさい。Oh, there you are. 上かい。上にいないと思った。Up. Thought there were none of them up. have to find that one person. Please be you. Don't be someone else who's like doesn't need help. 助けいらないということじゃないよね。お願いします。Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Bear pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find these assistants of mine, the Loprins are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? なんで先に言わない？いや、だから言おうとしてるんだよ。2行目ですよ、もう。At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. もう数十回確認したという文句とか、もう何週間寝てないという文句とかしないよね、ロボレートというような愚痴ですけど、寝る重要。I don't know what's sending him to the Loferets though. ロフレットたちにこいつ送っていいの？Alright, there it is. All 8 people. 8人全員見つかった。100% feel like this quest is just to pad out the playtime. このクエストがそのプレイング時間を伸ばすためだけの感じが拭えません。めんどくさかったです。That was annoying. Behold, Taishi. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, Living Way doth gather more Lobrids as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Everybody's here. 相談所 Consultation. Aha, they're standing on the little thingies. なんか立ち台に立ってる。So they're gonna be taller. In the long run, however, most of you won't die. When you put it that way. 多めに見て。まあ、多くは死なないでしょう。まあ、そう言われますと、納得し続けてる。Someone's getting convinced. Right.
Just ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は月の操縦士ですので。
I'm sorry, he's our pilot? こいつが操縦士？大丈夫？ Are we gonna be okay? I mean, I guess there's no concern about crashing in space. でも確かに宇宙の中だと 事故はぶつかるものがないから別にいいか。
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジェを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
Oh, do you know them? 知り合い？
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか？
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。本当に心配かけて
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、すべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
They did use the same face, I feel like. The nose. I recognize the nose. 鼻が一番見覚える。同じ顔使ってるんですね、このキャラ。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。込み上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も として正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。
So public though. I'm really touching. I've got all the feelings now, but it's just so public. 今すごく感動はしてる。すごく感動は感じる。けどさ、これみんなの前でするものですかね。
私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は、力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここに至って知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
how do you shift gears from that to just going back to normal consultations, man? どうやってそれから普通の相談に、戻るの？空気的に無理じゃね？無理ですよね。Oh, Taishi, be assured that I am fine. I am so glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept the kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! The website has the locations for all of them. 大変全部あるこのウェブサイト。今から見る。Now I see it. It's a bit too late. ちょっと遅い。朝。Sao, そして hither and thither and yarns. I don't know about yarns, but hither and thither, so every which way. 全部どの道。Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporans. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the wastegate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. More of the map. How do I leave this place? すいません、通ります。Passing through. Sorry, excuse me, passing through. There's an exit over there. そこに出口あります。行きましょう。Yay! New location! Ooh, you're glowing. 光ってる。何これ？見たことない敵のモデル。I don't think I've seen this character, this enemy model before, huh? Prabhasa. Beta, Logisticon Beta. There you go. いた。大丈夫? How you doing? Squeal. Is there a beaver in there? 中にはビーバーですかね? Taishi, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there! Oh, are we actually gonna have to run this? 実際走らなければいい。いけないですね。Go, go, go! Can't we just put on some truck? Just go? なんかトラックに乗せればいいんじゃないですかこれ普通にさ。トラックの後ろに豚さんとか馬さんとか乗ってるトラックあるじゃん。The trucks where you like come like where you bring cows and horses and shit. How much gil do you have now? 44 million. Not too much. Closing in on 50 million though. Why? Oh, this is so far. Is that very little? I know it's not a lot. It's not a lot. I'm still on my 1 million. Oh, okay, it's a lot. Oh, you think it's a lot. It's not. It's slowly but surely getting around to it. Oh, you're happy with the crates? Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. And this line is marked as system. なんでこのセリフ system と書いてるんですよ。Hold on, let me finish this cutscene and then we can talk about Dikyo a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be a long cutscene, huh? You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? I mean, I'm just going around helping everybody, right? みんなを助けるために回ってるだけですよね。Ha! And I suppose I have Sanker to thank as well. What's up? You're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with. So was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those of final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Everybody knows you have to carry all the groceries in one go, right? The groceries are not. 買い物の後の What's groceries in Japanese? 食料品乾物いやー、そうなんていうの英語にはこういう冗談あるんですけどさ、英語だと、みんな買い物行くんですよね。車でターゲットとか、まあ、スーパーに行って、スーパーからの帰りとしては、買ったものは全部1回のみで、全部運ばなければいけないというような冗談があるんですね。その何回行って毎回ちょっとだけちょっとずつでもいいよいいんだけどみんながそれでも無理やり1回というような状態という言われている、あれもそうですけどOh hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we're finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. And off she goes. Ichata. Okay, let's talk a bit about Gil. There's this bike I really want on the market. It's sold for 7.8 million at the cheapest, but I do like see 7.45 million too. Okay, first of all, let's get this. まずこれ登録して、そしてお金の話をちょっとしますか。みゃー。So, 7.5 mil. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know what there is to say about Gil. Have you been doing your hunts? No, you don't do hunts, right? Hunts are... Oh, wait. My model has frozen. Wait a minute. YouTube Studio froze. Freeze しちゃった。Give me a second. YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Hello? There we go. Alright. Alright. Hunts. Let's talk about hunts. A-trains, basically. Let's see if there's any going on right now. There is. There is. Like this. So basically, have you heard of the Discord Faloop? So there's this Discord called Faloop, which everybody who plays FF14 who wants to do the hunts joins. And so you get notifications whenever a rank S spawns. And so sort of like they say, Kujata, let's say, Kujata, Labyrinthos here. Rank S has spawned. And so then there's like you get a Discord notification, ping, and everybody in all of Elemental knows. And then so they all gather from Tonbury, from Typhon, from Aegis, everybody gathers to here on Kujata, and they wait a little bit for you. And so once everybody's here, then we all kill it. Kill the rank S. Or other times, so rank S's are much rarer, so it's just like when one appears and everybody gathers for it. These are called A trains, where it's rank A's. Where this one, A14, means someone has found 14 rank A's throughout all of the Dawntrail areas, the Dawntrail maps. So they're gonna meet up in Yaktel or Ikbrax. I don't know what these are. It's because I'm not in Dawntrail yet. Whatever. So we're gonna meet up. We're gonna have 14 rank A's on the train, and this is what time we're meeting up, and so what time we're gonna start. And so you just go there. Say you go to Yaktel at this time. It's usually when it comes up. It's very soon. They're gonna start in like under 10 minutes. You go there. You just join. It's just a whole bunch of like 30 people who are all there, and they're all on the mounts. And then so you get on your mount. You follow them, and then they go like here, kill one, and then right after that, then they go here, kill one. And then usually there's only like 2 each map, right? And so like next map, let's go to Garden mode, instance 1 here. Okay, let's kill it. And then next is let's go here. Okay, kill it, done. And then let's go to Thavnir, kill one. And so basically like that. So like kill 14, say. And so you kill them. You kill all the rank A's. And then what do you get for that? For that, you get, first of all, you get Poetics. And secondly, you get these things. The Hunt. You get Allied Seals for expansions 2, 3, 4. So up to Stormblood. No. Before Stormblood. Up to Heaven's Ward. Stormblood and Shadow... Stormblood and... No. Heaven's Ward and Stormblood gives this. Centuria Seals. And then everything after that gives stacks of nuts. What do you do with these? Okay, I'll show you. So Poetics, first of all. When I count my Poetics, I go to Umor. You can go to Christam also, but I feel like Umor is more direct. Go to Umor, you go to down on this corner, where it's just basically Tombstone Exchange. So what you do with your Poetics is you buy relic armor, you buy the highest tier relic armor that you can. Right now I haven't finished Endwalker yet, so I have to go to Shadowbringers to buy. And what you buy specifically, chest and legs. The others are not as worth it. Buy chest and legs. Any chest, any leg, but like basically, like when it caps, you only have 2,000, right? 2,000 cap, right? So you're only able to buy 3 things anyways. So just usually I buy sort of just the top chest, and then the top leg, and then like you can also buy from the mage one. So just buy those 3 things and then just sell directly to any NPCs. Others are not as worth it, but so yeah, chest and legs. Now, as for the seals, what you want to do with the seals is say, sack of nuts. You want to go to the highest level, highest expansion area where you can spend this on. So that being, for me right now, Charlayan. So Shadowbringers you can spend, but not as worth it. Instead I go to... Ooh, unlock so much. Go to Charlayan. Go to Scholar's Harbor, which is the hunt board. Basically, just look for the hunt board. And then usually there's a NPC here. And you buy the lowest tier possible item because they all cost the same. Like you get the same amount of Grand Company seals for it. Basically, you're trying to earn this with the items. And so if you turn this in, this higher tier stuff, it's the same. You get the same amount of company seals as if you turn in the lower tier stuff. So just turn in the lower tier stuff. And also, specifically, what to buy is the lower tier accessories. Because they cost the least, they only cost 25 here, you see? But they give the same number of seals as if you turn in like something that costs 70 nuts. Or something that costs even more nuts. Same. Everything is same. So buy the cheapest. And specifically, what I buy is I buy this item. And I change it to Samurai to buy it. Because it's the confirmation window is right here, where the yes is right here. So I can just do this. I can just do this and just keep buying it. If you're in other jobs that cannot use this item, for example, you use this, you get this confirmation window, which is extra things to press. Very annoying. So I just use Samurai. You can use Samurai, you can use Lancer, you can use Dragoon, whatever, Reaper, whatever. So just I use Samurai. I just go click, like this. So this is what I do for nuts. For Centurial seals, I go to Ravgar's Reach, and for Allied seal, I can't be bothered. I just go to the Limza thing. So I have all these now, right? See, assume that I spent all of this. And I have like bajillion of these. And then where do I go now? I go to Grand Company. And then I just turn this in. Like this. I think this confirmation window you can move. So I moved it so that the deliver and the top row is in the same position. So I just click it like that. Then what I do with this is I take that and I go to this person. I go to materials, all the way down, duck bones, basically. I spend all of this to buy duck bones. And then the duck bones I just sell to a random NPC. So you see here, I have a full stack of 999, right? I'll show you how much you can get for it. Any random NPC. There you go. Basically 350k for a full stack. You can buy other stuff using the seals, and then put it on the market board, but I can't be bothered with the market board. It's just, you know, you have to undercut people, and then you have to see what the trends are, what all that. I can't be bothered. So I just buy duck bones, sell to NPCs, basically. That's the main way that I've been earning money. That, so spending the poetics, and then spending the Z's. I have also been using my retainers to... I did that, but 99 seems a long way for me. So join for loop. Join for loop. There are 8 trains. I don't do 7. So I do like 5 and 6, right? So 5 being Shadowbringers and 6 being Endwalker. 5 and 6 included alone at least 3 to 4 trains a day. 7 Doncho trains, even more. Each train I do, I get about 500 of these. And also about 500 of these. And every single S you do, you get 100 of this, and 100 of this, or this, or this. It adds up really quickly if you join for loop and just keep doing and you have the notifications on for the trains. It adds up really, really, really quickly. Trust me. Try it. Join for loop. And also Bosnia is giving a lot of money now, but you haven't started Bosnia, and I don't think you're gonna start, so there's not much point in me telling you about that. But yeah, for loop and the hunts, that's the way to go if you want money. Yeah, I can start anytime, lol. Then do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. You want to start? I'll help you even. I'm doing so much Bosnia these days, man. I'm so close to maxing my metal. And you'll find out what metal is when you start it. But anyways, so yeah. That's how to earn money. お金の稼ぎ方を説明してたということです。Honestly, again, I probably said this before, but now is a very good time to do Bosnia. Very, very good time. Because everybody is doing it. So all the content is so easy to find people to join and stuff. Conversely, after the rush is gone, it's probably going to be harder to find people to do shit. Look, here. There's an S. Don't know where it is. Because I've turned off notifications throughout this stream. I don't want to be pinged about shit. But yeah, every once in a while, there's S. There's like 10, 20 S's in a day, man. Like 20, 30 maybe even. It's a lot. Look into it. Oh, the spelling. If you want the spelling, I'll just give it to you on Discord. Faloop. Faloop. There you go. It's on Discord. Alright. Do you need to start any side quests to get into hunts? I don't think so. Let me double check that on the wiki. I really don't think so. The hunt. Chief Mark Bills. There are quests related to unlocking the hunt bills. You know, like where the board that I showed you earlier. So that gives you like weekly and daily like targets to find, to hunt. But that's not really what we're talking about. We're just like talking about rank S's when they spawn and shit. I don't think there's any requirements for it. Yeah. Because the hunt category doesn't appear on my party finder. What? These? No? Huh. Very strange. Okay, are you a second lieutenant in your grand company yet? Grand company. Don't know where to see it. Ah, yeah, here. This. Second lieutenant. Lieutenant, I don't know. Second storm lieutenant or whatever. Apparently there might be a quest related to it. Apparently you have to unlock the board to get it first. I mean, it shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long. Look into it. Here, I'll send you the... Ah, you don't have it. You really don't. Interesting. Huh. Alright, there's a link for the page on the wiki. Look into that and then see if the quests that they mentioned on the wiki, if you haven't done it yet, then go do it, I suppose. They shouldn't take too long. I'm second flame lieutenant. Alright, there you go. That's enough then. That's enough. Second lieutenant is what you needed. So yeah. Good luck. Alright, let's continue. Gods. Right now there's a train going on. Ima train ga arimasu. Okay, I'm stuck in this dialogue right now, but hold on, let me how do I turn off the... Okay, there's my chat. I don't know if you can see. Apparently right now, 5A, 11 trains. So that means 11 rank 8 mobsters from the 5th expansion. So that's Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, A train, 11 mobs, gather in Lakeland now, basically. So yeah, just a lot. Each world, so like so just Kujata alone has like 2 per day. So yeah. Alright. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Wait, so I unlocked the board and I have to accept the board quest? No, you don't have to accept the board quest. If you have unlocked the board and you see the thing on the party finder now, just join the party finder. Don't need to accept any quests from the board to do the A trains and kill the S's, but do join for loop. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alfino Alizi at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It is good to see you again. Rooting your father's no least, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and realms of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. 邪魔しないから浮いた時間の分だけでも今しゃ聞かせてほしい。英語はね、それ手伝いできます。代わりに、私らの親は、自分から絶対言わない話を聞かせてくださいっていう。Well, very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait, right there. All right. You'll find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alfino Nalaze. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Alright then. They're not appearing on my finder. Like when you said accept quests from the board, like was that actual quest with the quest marker above someone's head? If it's an actual quest marker above someone's head, then do that. Do all of it from the page I sent you. It should be like one of those blue quests with check mark. If you have those, do those. I think it's just like talking to them and then it unlocks it. Just talk to them for a little bit. Wait, where am I going? If you mean like from the board, like bounty, hunt this creature on this map, then those you don't need to do. It says hunt board unlocked. Or maybe Google how to unlock the hunt, I guess. I don't know. That's what I would do if I'm not currently streaming. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Theo Paladin's paperwork! I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents in my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you signs succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all aspects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Thank you for the vote of confidence. そう言ってくれ、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That's quite enough out of that, thank you! It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Oh, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levillier name garners such respect in Charlayan is their family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry and claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They're simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nooncrip's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis Soul looked not to Nooncrip's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Soul lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortuneau cannot reconcile Louis Soul's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuneau agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gods, Father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuneau's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you're constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin out not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Oh, you also shit. Take my words for it. Loves you to an embarrassing degree. Aww. This is not an embarrassing story. これ恥ずかしい話じゃないですけど。ほっかり話ですけど。This is a heartwarming truth. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you agree. I'll say. Thank you for the insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble. I need to form on my side. Oh, よく伝えておいてくれよ. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. That's what yarns was for, huh? Just chatting. Hell, you three! Hell, says hell. Oi! の翻訳が Hell! になってる. Goodness gracious. Grah! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long as it is. What about you? Can you spare the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. What are we gonna be doing? Wrong. One's forged. Alright. X adamantite. X adamanto. Once forged. So this is the Japanese word for the refined adamantite. でこれは彫像 forge. Let's forge again. Bruh. Or the forge. Tannen. Tanzo. Kata tanzo. Tanzo ですね。家事。誕生されたもの。ということです。Very good. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Ba, 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 ba. unlocking all the map today, looks like. 今日マップ全体を開放できる。よかった。配信後で飛べるようにできる。After stream, I can make it so that I can unlock flying. Remember seeing this in Elpis. Elpis でこれ見たことある。ここでちゃんと攻撃できるね。Here we can actually attack them. Yeah. And they would attack us if our level was lower. こっちのレベルがもっと低かったら、そっちも向こうもこっちを攻撃するんですよね。The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Alright then. Wait here if you would. Oh, okay. So basically you just needed someone to fight shit. Alright. 戦え欲しいだ戦える人が欲しかっただけですね。OK です。Easy. Laksha. Still more. まだある? Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. 倍になってる. Doubled. Wow. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Ammon wanted to travel sea of stars. Did you remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like mine, have personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty there was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. 退屈を埋めるため to while away their boredom. In facilitating Zande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. See, that's why we should provide funding to NASA, right? だからなんか NASA とか、なんか宇宙プログラムにちゃんと金を費やすべきということですよね。なんかこうやって外を知ることも大事です。To know what's out there and like outside of our world is important too. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet they reached those stars on wings of adamantite, traveled to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. あともう一息. We're so close. Ex adamantite が人を星まで連れていくといいな. I sure hope that Ex adamantite does bring people and the star to space, basically. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? And is this quest making us go around or go completing the circle? Wow, complete するためですね、このクエスト。Gamma, Logisticon Gamma. 入れるこいつら。Are these enterable? Can we enter them? I want to see. Even though we don't really have any business here, ここで用あるわけじゃないけど。入ってみたい。あ、入れないか。Guess not. No entry. ダメだった。 This one is not cold, but the ice giants are here. ここ全然寒くないのに。氷の巨人がいるというのはなぜでしょう。それはどうやって登れるんでしょう。How can we climb up there to get that? Oh, there we go. Okay, bottom two ones. 一番南の2つ取った。覚えなければいけない。I gotta try to remember that. Coco's Forge. I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you found something capable, Gra. There's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's an S. There's a rank S here, Kujata. Right now, apparently. Turning lists. そこには今、ランク S あるんだって。話が続く前にちょっとまたトイレ休憩します。But before we continue this, another toilet break. Just 2 more quests for today, and then we should be done. 今日あと2つのクエストあったら終わると思います。次のクエストはね、これじゃなくて、これの次はdungeon あります。After this quest, the next quest is a dungeon, apparently. Anyways, quick toilet break. Back. All right. Bonds of adamantite. Adamant. アダマントは英語でアダマントはそのすごく強いという意味もあります。普通にアダマント。なのでこれアダマンタイト。ちょっとの言葉遊びで Bonds of adamant ということはすごく頑丈な絆。で、そのアダマンタイトとして、ちょっと X アダマントの絆というようなことですね。で、これが歪んだ足跡。So this is the footsteps we tread. do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only. I hate waiting. I want the adamantite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish! This is about unbearable! Pity the foreign frowns of recreational explosions! 議会が、遊びのための爆発を、やというのがちょっと残念ですという、ね。まあ、つまり、心落ち着くために、ちょっとした爆発を起こしたいです、この人。まあ、ダメと言われて。今それが不満です。Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make! 完全に翻訳じゃないね、これ。ネチュシャイアの方に仲間がいるってんなら、二人ともそっちに向かってくれていいぜ。If you have comrades waiting for you, if your companions are waiting for you in Charlotte Hamlet, it's fine, you can go to them. Is what he says in Japanese, but 英語の方はね、まあ、俺だということは証明できないのな、まあ、いいか。はい、お前はもう行け。俺は間違いを犯さなければいけない間違いがあるというように、すごく爆発したいです。In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. Ba, 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 ba. Alright then. Back up at the donut. Hmm, さっき一緒にクエスト進捗同じだった人。They were doing the main quest alongside the same prog earlier. Now the AFK や。AFK になっちゃった。If you wait here, your companion is bound to turn up sooner or later. 待ちます。やることないし。Oh, is there anything else left to do? Oh, it's daytime here. It's a quest.
あら、あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
クエスト的に今、朝です。なるほど。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら、役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
いや、人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿退路さえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだが。
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
I don't really know how much time has passed. どれぐらい時間が過ぎたかわかんないね、これ。でも届いた。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
古城様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか、失神の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
言葉選びなさい。選ぶというか、言葉語彙力ないのお前。
すみません、ちょっと通ります。
You're not a better Westwood. What's going on?
これを
Everybody's here! みんな来た。
困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
誰も聞き耳に乗ったない。No one's listening to it.
これ全部
Oh god. Oh wow.
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員、あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じうちが一番大量だな。
そこ来そうですか。You have to really fight about that. How in character.
そりゃグリダニアとウルダ派の分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
ああ負け惜しみか。つうかお前本当にダラハブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどってこういうお宝探索の専門家空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
空賊スカイパイレーツ。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
何を
やるか。
負けるからやりません。
負けるからやめません。Sicard said, "You want to fight?"
ご無沙汰しております。
ハンコック殿、その場までどうして
Since it's the ambulance, Sicard said, "You want to fight?" And ambulance said, "No, because I'll lose."
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
I love this way of talking. こいつの喋り方好きだよ。好きです。です。
例えばボズやレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと心よく提出してくださいましたよ。
Hey! Just in time! I did Bosnia, and so now they have a friend, they have a line about Bosnia. ちょうどボズやってたので、ここにもボズヤに関するセリフがいただきました。
ついでにバル島に保管されていた品の中で使えそうなものをエジカツンジカさんより預かってまいりました。急に探せるかと怒ってましたがね。
Every Eureka too! エレカもイエーイ。
おいらも神器の届けに来たんだよ。白式の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。 霊仙神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。
おお。Special sword。特別な剣。
けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるっていうから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったって思ったんだけど、清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
That's Sky Pirates Heaven's Ward, I think. Alliance Raid. 蒼天の Alliance Raid じゃないですか。だから空賊の船。
劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと、光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
しかしそれだけ多くの神器や魔器を集めたとなると多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。
He's learned. ちゃんと習った彼アルビノが。
しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと、将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
暁、俺たち暁、つまり俺たちがもう払ったって。Wait, we are science, we science, us, all of us, we are science, so we paid for it already. Oh my god, oh my god. Did Tataru at least negotiate?
それは
タタルちゃんと値引きした？
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。
お、ザピ。
暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代、そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。
お母様？
アメリアンス。
He's like, so that's where the money went.
私はあくまで中立よ。けれどあなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。
やっとお金の出るところ分かったということです。ですね。はい。So the line in Japanese is, she said like it's not like we can take the money that you worked hard. That we can take our money on that that ship, that arc that you're working so hard to prepare. So might as well spend it.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
He's got a headache. 頭痛してる。
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだが。
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
おお。
エレンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
How did you two know each other? 君たち知り合いだったの？
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。
So we tapped into the Gleaner network without knowing. 知らずにグリーナーのネットワークにも入ってたんだ。
俺らにシャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Everybody is here. みんな、even Alpha!
宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
Nero's here
これ
too!
まで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよな。
シド、みんな。
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目、俺たちにも手伝わせてくれ。おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。ここに来る前、ウェルリトのガイウスのところに寄ってきてな。
Oh my god, even Werlet! God, this is how they get everybody out. これでみんな連れてくという瞬間ですね。Werlet まで行ってた。すごい。
ワレンスがアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの巻を預かってきた。見たところ少量だがエクスアダマントが使われてる。ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。受け取ってやってくれ。
おう。
私たちはクルルさんから要請を受けてモードナのダラガブ編へ向かいました。とはいえかの防衛機構を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのです。
God, even I know Shire. Oh my god.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。イデルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。アラグの防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器、爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよ。
Magnet Gobby Booms 爆発の翻訳がそのなんかゴブリン特有のなんか喋り方で入ってる。
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそうだ
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当に良かった。加えて君たちは終末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。
Imagine all these like representatives from all these other different countries have no idea who each other is, right? このいろんな国からの代表はお互いわかんないんだよね。なのでみんなこのマルシャンが竜だということを知らないんですね。So like no one else knows that Varshan is like a dragon and all that. This was so interesting.
以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソ、ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。
The name drop. I'm sure it's turned a few heads. いいかね、ここでミドガルゾルムの名前が出たということで、多分何人かはえっってなってる。
その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら、父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグも彼方からよしと返してくれた。もって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり、私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
And you're here for your
竜の鱗を
expertise.
組み込むにあたっては私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Yeah, and also you have an expertise on Akasha, which no one else knows about. あと、Akasha、他の人、誰もわかんないので、お前の力も必要。そうな。
なんてこった。奇跡でも起きたったのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% の壁なんざたやすく飛び越えられる。
7%、いや10%、いや14% もいける。
それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ、最高のエーテル式退路が。
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Why the BGM stop? なんで BGM 止まった？
お父様。
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。
You only have one ship. 船1機しかないのか。
その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父ルイゾアだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を父自身を私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。
Keep you two apart from Luizo.
しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノの地で。
And yet he died. All the way in Cartino, in matters unrelated to our family.
北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。 見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを。
That's the Heidelin phrase.
この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。
うん。Sarcasm.
旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
それ言っちゃおう。お母さんそれ言っちゃおう。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。特に君のことは。だが二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきているものも多いだろうからね。
いきなりスピーチ Did I think of a speech all of a sudden? Speech. I don't know, man. Chikara kashite. 我々の価値はもう間もなくついてこい。I don't know, man. Whatever. 知らん。Everybody cheers for that. それでおーってなるんだ。
ではこれより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in engineers' capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As also agreed, he will review the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Emporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail. But regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived at the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process. You needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Bye-bye. Okay, talk to her. You have any lines? She does. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you wring as much information out of Hyden as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Good job. Good job. Yeah. That's it though. Aporia. Taishi, I have already shown the others inside. You want to speak with Caroline. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Not getting in the lift together. エレベーターなぐらい一緒に乗ってもいいんじゃないですか? You're Master Fortunal, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Oh, we're inside the donut! Donut and knock on this! From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret. Dalmazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Donut! You've discovered a new location! So many steps. I almost would have thought that this is like one of those like the CERN at the thing at CERN. I don't know what particle accelerator. この丸を見て、wow! She's beautiful. I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a sense of thing about this, but it looks cool. かっこいい. I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. 見た目以上の蓄積量になっている. So let me see. You can put more inside than you can see than you would think outside. From its exterior appearance. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, But we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford as much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. It's not just like a foe. ただの電話ということじゃないかな。Okay, play. But so this is how we get the spacefaring technology は。このゲームでこの世界観としてやっと宇宙に行ける。月はちょっと違ってたんだよね。月はちょっと手だけで。What is the difference? This is teleporting. This is true spacefaring technology that we're seeing here. ちゃんと宇宙に行けるためぐらいのテクノロジーここにある。このゲームどんどん現代に向かってます。This game is just like modern world. We're going there like top speed. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yeah, sure. Da, 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 da. The children one and all. Subete no korai yo. This is to all my children. And this is her children one and all. It means これは彼女全員が彼女の子というのが似てます。And this will be the last quest for today, and it looks like there's gonna be a dungeon for it. 今日の最後のクエストになります。これはね、どうやらダンジョンがついてますので、やりましょう Let's do it! I'll throw up a PF when we get to it. それ解放したら、パーティーファインダー作ります。We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. So big! Okay, what's down there? I don't even know what that is! 何それわからん It's so cool! It's so cool! I don't know, man. Can we ride a thing here? We can! ここで乗り物乗れるできるOh, that's so cool! I don't know why you should put this on solid ground, but okay. ちゃんとしたなんか魔法の上に乗るのはわからんですけどね。なんでちゃんとなんかこうやってなんかちゃんと立てるものじゃないんだけど。Oh, how do we? No, it's not it. How do I go there? あれそれどうやって行くんですか回る Do I have to go down there? あれあれれあれれれれちょっと待ってみんな NPC はみんなそっちにいたんですけど All NPCs went this way Is it this way? My thing is too big to be ridden around here マウントがでかすぎてここじゃなかなか乗れませんこれしますかねおー、from the back 後ろからすごく不便 super inconvenient that you made the entrance at the back. Why? Why? なぜじゃ? As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and the ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazane. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope. Aetion 聖書経 Aetion 英語は The Aetioscope Scope はもの身の表彰という意味ですね。クリスタルで作られた鏡みたいなやつ。Aetioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we're to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. だがせめてサポートを万全にしておきたい。Even so, we want to support you as best as we can, provide you all the support that we can. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Well, that's Yashitoa, right? あれ? Oh. ではない. Thought of Yashitoa, but I guess not. Please, allow me. I've thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'll trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, Preventing us from dissolving the ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me. But rest assured, I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the Aether Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. Ooh. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? You think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. 生前、君たちに強い敵を抱いていた魂や、そこから剥がれ落ちた増悪の記憶が刺激されて、気配を成してくれるかもしれない。The souls which harbored, nursed strong hostility towards you, or simply fragments of malice, might become stimulated and seek to do you harm. Seek to harm you. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. No! It's been unlocked! Saてと。ヒーラーとして行く Should we go as healer? I do main healer. ヒーラーがメインですからね。ミラフィルもヒーラーとして OK です。Let's just do it. Let's do it. Dungeon! ATS scope. New adventure. Please? Assist. 助けてください。お願いします。Oh wait. I always forget. I always forget to add. Sure. This. So that people would know. 一応分かるために。それで友達にもいます。こっちにも。で、まあそんなに時間かからないと思うんですけど、まあここはちょっと出ますか。他にやることやります。Since it might take a little bit of time, it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. But it might take some time, so I guess in the meantime we can do other stuff. Ooh, quick! Thank you. Ikini 2人が来た. Finally got 2 people. Okay, I guess we shouldn't do other stuff. we can just stand here. We can talk about this. ここに立って話するか。別に。We talk about the ship. Did we get to enter the ship? 船入れる？いつか入ってみたいですね。なんか中が小さくするための魔法があると言われてるし。Supposedly it does magic that makes it so that inside everything's smaller. So, quite some space, I would imagine. 結構スペースがあるんじゃないかな。いつか入ってみたい。And also, so to answer my earlier question, so that's a space hero see, huh? さっきの質問を答えるためにこれが正解ということですね。エーテルの海。正解。その丸出しでいいんですかね？ Is it okay for it just to be so like exposed? I don't know. And I don't know why you put this together with where you're making the ship. あとさ、船を作ってるところで一緒の場所にする理由がようわからん。つながりあるのか？ Are they like connected in some way? I have no idea. Ooh, not that mount. Not that mount. Not in here. この中じゃ、それ違う。Anything interesting around here? ここら辺で何か面白いことがなさそうですね。なさのだけ。It already looks mainly done. I was expecting more like something unfinished kind of. Ooh, look, there's a thing. ちょっとなんかある。待って。本当にもう完成ですね、これが。エンジンだけ待ってる。Just waiting for the engine. Circle back around. This place is so big. They need golf carts. こんなサイズだとさ、普通の自由企業も迷惑してるんじゃないかな。Look out. Thalmazane, a wonder? It means wonder. How would I translate wonder? 脅威、不思議、驚嘆、奇跡、驚きというような意味合い。Is the emotion one feels at the onset of the quest of knowledge. Such a quest that was begun here in an effort to pierce the mysteries of the Ethereal Sea. The word researchers encounter was the will of Hydra herself. So that became a shipyard where they would construct an ark destined to reach the very moon. Don't understand how it became a place to pierce the mysteries. Why it became a shipyard? You usually build a shipyard somewhere else, right? Something about like compartmentalizing access and all that stuff. ここが正解の真理を貫くために、ここでそういうクエストが開始されたんですけど、ここで研究者たちが見つかったのがハリネの石そのもの。ここがいずれ船を作り場になって、月を届くための箱舟を作る場所になったということですけどさ、それ船を作る場所別にしてもよかったんじゃないですかね。一緒にする理由がよくまだわからん。なんかプロジェクトが近すぎてさ、ここにアクセス、船のアクセスがある人はこれのアクセスが違うんじゃないですか。全然まあいいか、いいんですけどいいんですけど。 Yeah, Tanka-san! We got a tank! Where's he? Thank you for coming! ご参加いただきありがとうございます! Someone else did it. Okay, sure. Okay. Dungeon. Itisco. What's this? This row restriction free duty is item level synced. All item levels we adjusted to level. Oh, fancy shit. Alright, cool. Go. Go. What's it gonna be like? What's it gonna be like? どんな感じ明快と言われたですからね。They did say it was underworld or some shit. Oh, go down, 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 down. Ooh. Ding! This is a good dungeon. Oh. I'm looking forward to it. It's so beautiful. All these new dungeons look beautiful, man. Okay. Focus.
エーテル教幹部良好。みんなバックアップは任せてちょうだい。
Okay, this.
悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの？
したよ。でも大丈夫だよ。Nothing we can't handle. Oh, this tank is pulling slowly. Thank you, I guess. このタンクさん、ゆっくり進む感じですね。ありがとうございます。Enemies are so tanky now at this level. このレベルのダンジョンの敵ってさ、ヘルフ多くない？ Wall-to-wall tank pulls. That's kind of what I expected, but I guess he's not, so I don't know. Whatever. I'm cool either way. What's damn? Oh. Come on. Do your thing, so I can... There we go. Alright. Are we staying here? We are staying here. ここで残るんですね。This tank is good. I don't have to heal him for some reason. うまいな、このタンク。なんか回復する必要がないみたい。ああ、こっちか。Are they running? No, they're not running. Okay. Alright. That's that. That he could have done he could have done all that in one pool, honestly, to be honest. さっきの敵、一気にできたと思います。正直。まあ、What is this? Ailbird. Ailbird! Oh, it's been a while. White Griffin. 久しぶりだな、ギルバード。確かにこいつはすごい俺たちすごく恨んでるんですね。I can see how this guy hates us. Bro. I hit everything? I hit everything. I don't know. What does that mean? Sion's memory. What do I do? Oh yeah, alright, okay. Thank you. I was thinking that was really tanky, man. You cannot take this from me. Livia. Who's Livia? こいつ覚えとらん。誰？ Livia って。Undeterred. Hello. ちょっと痛いね。Oh god! Mechanics! This attack is really good! What? Okay. 俺が間違うことをもう分かっててカバーしてくれた。He covered me. I've never covered anyone when I was playing as tank. God damn, I'm a bad tank. Oh shit! And you get benediction. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Everybody together. Minatsumare. Ah! Frustration. もどかしさ。Ooh. 2 round sacks. I have to be careful about that. Ah. で戻ってくるんでしょうね。Then it comes back, I imagine. Alright. Good stuff. Ah. Ah. 痛い。マジ痛い。Okay, I should probably give it a little bit more. もうちょっと上げないとダメですね。Okay, so these are two sparkling, so they're the bad ones. 光ってるなのでダメということですね。はいはいはい。And frustration is great, right? I believe. これ見ないのダメージですね。はいはいはい。Ah! Go. And there we go. Nearly done. もうすぐ終わり。はいや。Good stuff.
そのエーテルの流れに乗れば真相にたどり着けるはずよ。なんて濃いエーテルなの。これ以上は通信が届かない。
We're getting deeper. We're getting deeper. So deep. Oh shit! All right. My focus thing has been taken off. We can go if you want. いけるよ、続き。 Alright. Done. Buddy. Yeah. Oh, thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。これはどうする? Oh shit. Oh wow, okay, cool. Thank you. I guess. It only lasted 30 seconds. That was nothing. 30秒だけしか持たなかったバフ。まあないよりマシか。Better enough than SS, I suppose. Ooh, getting lots of material though. Heck yeah for stun. Stun 最高。Treasure. Treasure. Ooh. Brutality. Seem to remember your name. Don't remember who he is though. 名前ちょっとうろ覚えあるんですが、誰でしたっけお前。He does double shields. Is this what everybody was talking about with Yoshi P's shirt in the latest Fan Fest? Everybody's talking about how like, oh, what's a new tank class gonna be? 新しいファンフェストみんな言ってたんですよね。新しいタンクなんでしょってなんかみんなリタリンと言ってて、行ける場所ない。行ける場所ない。あれ？はい？Oh, crumble. Okay. でみんな新しいタンクなんだろうってじゃあダブルシールドのリタリンみたいですねって言われてじゃあ俺キャラって覚えてないんですけどこっちか Kate Westwind Endwalker Edition I don't remember where that is. I'm sorry. Bam, bam. Does that track? That tracks. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Just standing here where there were no circles earlier. さっき丸なかった場所に立つだけです。Are they still there? まだある？なさそう。大丈夫？大丈夫。OK です。Okay, same as early. さっきと同じ。Shrapnel shell. That's different. なんだこれ。Oh, and then that gets destroyed, I think. Shall we go to it? Nope! Nope! That was a don't go to it! That was a don't go to it thing! 言っちゃダメというやつです。すみません。Shield makes sense. Doesn't it make sense? I don't know, man. And it looks like it's gun shield, so I guess it could be fun, maybe. Okay, fine. You do your thing over there. そっちにやっちゃってください. Don't touch me. Oh, Oh, and that's a raid bite. Yep, that's a raid bite. Nearly done anyways. Let's go, Adi! Adi! Takana! Ooh, jump. Ooh, jump! Oh. Stairs. That's just in the background, right? It's not gonna harm us, right? それ攻撃してこないよね。Okay. Does it get even more broken than this? I want to know. これより壊れる道ってあるのかな？楽しみ。Earrings. So there's no like... I already have it? もう待ってる。So there's no armor for this dungeon. チャー。このダンジョン。武具がないのか。アクセサリーだけか。チャー。But these dungeons in Endwalker are getting far more fancy and pretty than the starting ones. Like imagine like ARR is like Zamel. I don't know what you call it. It's just underground, right? ARR のダンジョン地下のが多いんですね。ただの地下という。ミンピリよ。Hello. Hello. Oh, that means she is dead. Well, I mean, we sort of knew that. Sort of, no? But she's in Reen. I don't know. ミンフィア、本当に死んでる。なんか、さっきいたけど、リーンの中にもいる。正直微妙。ミンフィア死んでるかどうか俺よくまだわかんない。I still can't really tell if Minfilia is dead or not. This place is just showering us with materia, huh? ここってマテリア配ってるんですね。飴みたいにすごい配ってますね。草。Wonder if there was a time when people farmed this dungeon just for materia to sell. Probably was, right? このダンジョンを周回してマテリアルを集めて売るっていう時期あったのかな。多分あったんじゃないかな。Okay, thank you. Are we finally? Last boss? Last boss! Who's this? Is this Daniel Asahi? Almon, then dying. From Alag. I see. Alright, I guess. The voice sounded like Daniel though.
これが魂に焼き付いた私の姿。死になさい。
Oh man.
死に絶えなさい。
Oh. Wait, why is the ground still doing that? 床ないよ。大丈夫？大丈夫なん？大丈夫なんと。大丈夫なんと。not 大丈夫。Fuck. So we don't stand in there. Oh. We stand here, looks like. Okay. Are we running away? We are running away. That's not good. That's not good. Current call never is good. Do we step back in right away? No, not kind. Not that, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. What's that? What is that? What is that? Do we stand away or? Nani? Nani sare? Oh. タンクさんジャンプしたのでタンクさん追います。Okay, nice. Oh no. Don't fall there. 落ちれるのかな。Okay. これがこうでこうですよね。Yeah, we got it. Right. So stand here. Okay, cool. Okay, that's gonna flip up. So let's go here. So it's gonna go boom and boom, right? Yep, there we go. Thought so. Oh my god! Gotcha. Oh, right again. Oh, left. He's at left. So this side, I think. Right? Yeah, thought so. You guys are standing on the edge. Okay, right. ギリギリすぎるでしょ、そこに立つのが。と思った。 Oh, what? Thought so. Ah. I pressed the wrong thing. 間違っちゃった。まあいいか。LB? Yeah! Let's go! Gotta finish the dungeon with LB. リミットブレイクで終わんないとですね、ダンジョンが。はい、パーティーの中で、Thank you! Good game!
希望、未来、可能性、そんなものどこにもありはしない。
おー、バイバイ。Now we gotta talk to Hyland! これでハイレンと話できる。おー、みんな待っててくれた。ありがとう。それでまた戻ったんかい。 Why you come back? Just beat you. 倒したバカやん。え？
くそ。魂さえもうままならない。ああ、本当に忌々しい。
This is Asahi's voice. やはりアサヒの声だよ、これ。
任せよ
う。なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫巣が走る。いっそ魂も残さず消してください。
メイテオンの記憶があります。ヘルミスとしての日々を思い出す。
なぜその名前を。エルピスにいたの。あれ、あなたとエメトセレクだったんですか。まったく、なんという。私、ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて、声も顔も思い出せない。ただぼんやりと、そこがエルピスという場所で自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。当然妄想だと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。で し縁になり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、すべてがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのはヘルメス、カイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。
その3日を見続けてたんですか？つまり。So he kept seeing the 3 days. He only erased 3 days. 3日しか消してなかったんでしょ。I'm the Paladin from earlier. Thank you for playing with me. I had a lot of fun. 先ほどの間、ありがとうございました。一緒に遊んでくれて。Thank you very much for being on the run just now. Thank you very much. 見ないに、ニオ、何したっけ？ひざまつくではないんですけど、ひざまつく、肩ついたのところがちょっと笑ったです。それ、よかったです。
あの時、カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ魂に強く焼き込まれた。死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。やっと死ねたエメトセルクも正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。
Oh, I wish I could have met him again. また会いたかったよ、エメトセルク。
さぞ悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら終末を止められなかったことの確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。ですが私はヘルメスだから終末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ、絶望した、見切ったんです。
何よ？ What is the truth?
かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるのはただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる？
See, well, that's a difference in perspective. これ、視点の違いですね。いずれ無になる。そう。それは確か。It is true that everything eventually runs to oblivion. Humans all eventually die, right? 人間ってさ、みんないずれ死ぬ。ですよね。でも、as they say, it's the journey that matters, right? Not so much the end. In some things. あるものには、工程、そこへたどり着くの工程の方が大事ということですよね。生きて、いろいろなことを経験して、で、この世界はその生きた人が残した足跡ですかね。だからこのさっきのクエストの名前ですね。So this whole world is basically built upon people who have lived and the moments they spent on this world. It's it's accumulation of it. それの集合体ですから。それが生きる理由。理由になるかどうかわからないですけど、生きない理由にはならない。ということですね。I'm not so, I maybe wouldn't go so far to call that the reason for living, the reason why we should live, but I would say that is a good reason to argue against erasing all life.
他者を踏みつけ、足毛にし、傷つけながら、どうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ。人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。
その闇はわざとということではない時もいっぱいあるんですね。A lot of those times, those miseries, that's not on purpose. Not inflicted upon you by others on purpose. It's just what it is.
しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まったくもって立ちが悪い。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きるいつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに、どうしてこんな口にするたり何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた。どういう結果ならよかったんだ。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。足縁そだにお前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。
よかったよってどういうこと？ He says, I'm glad that you're still clinging to existence.
ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。けれど稀に気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、正解の水面に映る写しを眺めてる者がいるんです。例えば己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
まさか朝日なのか？
本人？ The real one？
やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながらあなた方には何の用もないんですよ。俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんならいっそありがたいくらいです。体を使われたことだってまあ不愉快だと思ったところで死人に口なしですよ。
What then?
だがお前が俺の体でゼノス様に近づき裏切ったこと、それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。
そんなにゼロ様を愛してたんですか？ Take a picture of his face. この顔ちょっとスクーショ。
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも 最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても、苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
私はやらなければいけないことはします。次回一緒に答えを探しましょう。I guess. Sure. Apparently we plan to be reborn. どうやら転生する予定ですか。
恨んだまま許す必要はない。こんな愚か者のことは過去へ置いていくといい。私も謝ったりはしません。あの時ヘルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを永遠に未練のままにしておいてやりますよ。
Trash, taking out the trash. ゴミがゴミ出しをしている。
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。
ああ、そうならないように心がけよう。
ち、本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
Oh, there's that, I suppose. Oh, right, we came here to find Heidelin. Heidelin を探しに来たんですね。
行こう。ハイデリンが呼んでいるんだ。
I look so smart in my glam. With the glasses. It's the glasses. メガネのせいで。すごい知的に見える。おお。着いた。Here we are.
よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
おー、she got a fancy new look. なんか新しいミラプリですかこれ。ハイデニン様。また出会いましたね、ベナート。見た目がちょっと変わりましたね。まあまあまあ、女の子の見た目をコメントするのはご法度ですね。Can't go around commenting on girls' appearances. That's sexual harassment.
あなた、エルピスに行ったのですね。私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。わかりました。ではその上であえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
ハイデリ、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択、その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメイティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。 終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。しかしそこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。思いだけが力となるその場所では、どれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた咲きゆく星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ、それらに抗えなければ行くだけ無駄、あえなく全滅するでしょう。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど。
あら No?
旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと、恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。
I cannot say for sure that everything will be well.
そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの？
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。メーティオンの報告によれば一つの成功例もなく、だとすればそれらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても全てを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望する。するけれどしない誰かがいたのならつないでいけます。あなたたちだってそうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。
Everyone gets a little line. みんなにもちょっと一言もらえる。
大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。言葉は本質から遠くあなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。 それでもあまたの手に引かれ押されて、今新たな地平を望んだ。あなただってどこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。
2ショット。I didn't need those. 2ショット。
けれど時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが、今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を。強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を。
Is she gonna test us?
古き神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。月に乗り私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ構えなさい。
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど、わかりやすくていい。
Yeah!
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。
Everybody gets their own shot!
諦める理由がない。
みんながかっこつける場面。
そうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったくあなたたちと来たら、相手は最強の万神の一柱、星の意志だと分かっていて。でも私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。全ての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。
I'm collecting these, man. Oh yes.
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら、勝利をもって示しなさい。
And they didn't make this a trial. Oh, the Mother Crystal, not accessible. Oh, it's a trial. Okay, okay, so it's not just a dungeon. Dungeon だけじゃないのか、これ。Okay, okay, 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 okay. Let me see. Trying this. そっか、そっか、そっか。コンテンツ2つですね。It's a dungeon to a trial. Okay, cool. All right. During this class, I'm using a dual support system. You undertake the trial of a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles are different from those you're normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter ATS scope with party NPC avatars. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, hi, hi. Do I want to do this with players or do I want to do this with NPCs? これ NPC と一緒にする？プレイヤーと一緒にする？っていうかまだパーティーにいる。And they're making answers sound so fucking cool. What the fuck, man? Answers こんなかっこよくしていいんですか? FP, I don't mind joining. Okay, come. Trey's gone though. Do やらもうオフラインみたいなのでちょっとチェックして、trials, right? The mother crystal. Okay. All right. Did you invite me? No, I'm gonna make a PF. Don't want to do this as damn white mage. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. It's up. 上がったです。でもこれ人を揃うちょっと時間かかりそうですけどね、これ。This is gonna take a while, I feel like. Yay, Kirito! Hello, there you are. Thank you for coming. Alright, let's just do that. Trial. Ooh, thank you for coming, Reef. Or Flynn. I call you Riff, I don't know why. And EW trial if anyone is free. You're at the peak. I'm so excited for you. Thank you. Nah, this can't be the peak. I'm sure there's more peak. Next time should be peak, right? Next time, I don't know, man. Just today's stream. How long has it been? 今日の配信どれくらいもう経った? 7時間. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours and today's stream. Today's like I've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just the 11th quest of today. 今日の11名のクエストですね、これ。で、これでもう7時間になってます。7時間半。7.5 hours. Ooh, people coming. Such a pretty G-spot pose. G-pose spot. It is. Does she stay here? Can I take a... You know what? Oh, 揃った。みんな揃った。早い。Okay, ちょっと待って。ちょっとだけ待って。Just a little bit. I'm almost done. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. I don't think she stays here, right? This is the only time I can do this, right? 残んないんですよね。なので、これできるの今だけですね。Okay then. Alright. Thank you for joining, everyone. 皆さんお集まりいただきありがとうございます。Alright then. Ready, check. Mommy Heidelin. She got a new look and everything.一人まだダメ。誰まだダメ。バラバババラバラバ。Can I walk out onto? I cannot. What kind of Someone not ready. Yeah, one person's not ready. Let me do it again. もう一回しろ。Okay, this. 行こう。Let's do it. Mother Crystal, let's go! Answers, play, full blast.
星の意志として最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
Ready. Alright, who's main tank? Luna main tank. Okay, thank you.
これは未来の選別。歩むべき道のしるべ。
That sounds like a raid white. Is it a raid white? It is a raid white. Alright, there we go. What's it now? Now she's dancer. Oh, do it. Just stand up. Oh boy! Oh, they had to stand together. 一緒に立つんですね。No. Oh! Ouch. Sorry. That was close. 危なかった。Alright, now what? God damn it. God damn it. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Tank. Off tank, though. Oh, cover. Nice. Go inside. Okay. I see. Ah, it's too late. God damn it. mantle. Mantle is changing weapons, right? Buki Kaido in this guy. Okay, and it doesn't go away. Hit it! Oh no, this is the cross. Okay. Alright. All good. All good. Oh. Oh, どうした? Oh, do we... Did we break our crystals? Oh! Shit. Oh, is there a knockback? Is there a knockback? Is there a knockback? Is there a knockback? I don't know! Okay, thank you. Thank you.
考えて
Okay, there's no knockback, so we just stand. Oh, is it behind the crystal? Is that the thing? I don't know. I look fine now. Ma, let's see. More bad do this. Ah, smash.
思いの力で超えなさい。さもなくば逃げるがいい。エクソダス。そう、最後まで歩むことをやめないと。ならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。
Okay.
クリスタルに託されし力を。
Damanto is her changing weapons. Karabuki Kaido. Portal. Yay! Okay. Wait, wrong thing. Heal everybody, heal everybody. What's this? What is this? Is that a good thing? Is that not a good thing? Alright, well, cool. There's LB is up. Limit break is up. とりあえず取ってる感じですか? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Got that. 順番ですか? Takes turn, huh? It takes it in turn. Okay, I see. Why are they staying there? Why are they still there? なんでまだいる? Why? Why? Hey! God damn it. Come on. Not fair. I was fine. Oh, my bad. Alright, everybody's back up. That hurt! これは痛いぜ。Honey! Yes. Is this a good place to stand or no? Or wait, inside? Oh boy! Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Run! Run! Ah! サウオですね。Running around like a headless chicken. Dancer, get close. And then run out. Something dead. Hi. Good stuff. This again. またこれか。またこれか。どうする？ Trying to follow the crowd. みんなに追います。Go that way? This way? This way. This goes behind it, right? 後ろですよね。はいはい。やったー Cleared that. Oh my god. Oh my god! Died so many times. But we won! Yay! Thank you! それでも勝った。あら。近すぎた Out of power. Wait, we should have been tapping her into power. She's already tired. We shouldn't be wasting her power though. Let's go. That's funny. That's funny. 死体の周りに立ってありがとうございました。はい、Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Feel free to. I'm just gonna undo the party. I cannot do it from in here. Alright then. Have a nice day, everybody. 皆さん、良い一日をお過ごしください。Thank you.
ハイデリ、あなた、やっぱりもう力が。
ほらね、使わせるべきじゃなかったよ、力。We shouldn't have been making her waste her power. Shit.
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され正しく打ち勝ったわ。
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由、それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて、あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った、信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、 あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメイティオンの奇跡が記録されています。天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。
Yeah, like physically, wherever Meteon's gone. Meteon 物理的にどこにいる？
メイティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
We do? Not that we know how to use Dynamis. I know the next languages have it. I'm trying to think about it a little bit. 次が強いも多分もう明かしてくれるんですけど、ちょっとだけ考えたい。Astrophage. No. デュナミス使えないじゃん、俺たち。The Aether burner still burns ether, so that's not it. その船に使うエンジン、あれもエーテルを使うんでしょ？何がある？わからん！ OK, whatever. Share the class, please.
そのまさかです。
いや、二人の間で話すんじゃなくて、何？
私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
This crystal? We're gonna use this? これ使うの？
マザークリスタル。この星が蓄えてきた反撃の切り札。あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
Oh, we're gonna use this. But this is... I always thought the crystal was Heidelin herself. クリスタル、ハイデリンそのものと思ったんですけど。使うの。I don't know about using it though. Heidelin's gonna die. 死ぬのか、ハイデリン。消えるのか。It's... I see.
けれど、私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中は、あなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。だから必ず覚えていてください。誰かの喜びが 誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。最後にもう一つだけあなたへ。どうか近くまで来てもらえませんか。今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてお礼をさせてください。アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。私ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。
Mastery over matter. Give form to the form. So creation magics. 創造魔法ということですか。
正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代を超え積み重ねてきた人の答えを、私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
ありがとうハイデリン。必ず道を見つけるベナート。どっちとして答える？ So which one should we? It's got to be this. It's got to be this. これでこれしかないですよね。最後はベナットとして覚える。We remember her as Benat. The very end.
よく知っているわ。たくさん見せてもらったもの。 私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思いいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
God もういないの。入れる。だからファンフェストで言ったんですよね。これが神なき世界というエラー時代と言われてた。I heard like in passing that in the fan fest they mentioned like this is the godless era or the era without gods. This is why Zodiac is gone, the Highland is gone, Zodiac ともういない俺たちを倒してでハイドにも今いないということでみんなもいないかI am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in the ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Should we bring the whole ass crystal back? Mother Crystal, そのまま持って帰ってきたの。まあどこ? Where is it right now? You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over to Crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. With that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon, and Charlane's ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. We're gonna get on the ship! We're the God Killers now, not Warriors of Light. Yeah, we're not the Warriors of Light as under Heidelin's protection anymore, are we? We killed Heidelin. I wouldn't call it killed her, but still. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day! Ye gods! 恐ろしいな、レボリット。Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Where are we right now? Here. It seems so weird to be back here after everything that just happened. さっき起きたことばかりの後でここに戻るのちょっと変に感じる。Whiplash, I think the word for it is. What is whiplash in Japanese? I don't think there's a word for whiplash. ムチひもムチ打ちとちょっと違うんですけど、ああ本当だ、ムチ打ち。おしこ使い方としてはちょっと違うかもしれないですけどね。You have a word for it, but I feel like they use it a different way. Anyways. Aha! I've been expecting you! I heard about your foray into the Aetherial Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. How do you hear these things? Why did they tell you? なんでお前聞いたの？軽く聞いた。なんでお前知ってんねん？なんでこれをお前に教える？誰だお前？お前さ、実はすごい重要な人だったりして？すごい企業機密じゃないですかこれ。Top secret, wasn't it though? Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. You're not gonna help? よう眠り。何か、変な、症状が出たら、どうか教えてください。私はレコードに残します。つまり、助けはしない。助けはしないんですけど、記録を残します。He tried to shame, but yes, okay, thank you. Oh, cutscene. What, is this guy gonna turn be on fire now? More Megane glasses, excuse me. Nobody sleeps on their side while wearing the glasses. メガネかけたまま横で寝る人ない。
久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、まどろんで溶け始めた時にふとね。同じだろ？だからまだこんなところからあちらを眺めてる。そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。寒い。どういう意味？
fast within your arms. And there it is! That's the quest over! というのがクエスト終了ですけどさ、配信終わる前にさ、さっきの戦いのテーマソングある？探したい。That's the quest done, and that's all of today's quest done. But before I end the stream, I want to see if I can find the song from earlier. It is. There it is. There it is. Let's watch it. Let's watch it and then we'll end today's stream, okay? 見てから今日の配信終了ということにしますかね。あった、これ。あ。Oh, not just answers, your answers. あなたの答え。It starts! Endless suffer, borrow, reason, follow, stumble, wonder, listen, whisper, shoulder, ponder, weather, answer, answer, answer together. Everybody's being cool. みんなかっこいい場面。The framing of every single shot is just perfection. シーンごとのフレーミングも完璧すぎる。So bombastic. Imagine like listening to this in a real concert. 本当のコンサート。なんか生身のコンサートでこれを聴けたらさ、めちゃくちゃかっこいいんだよな、きっと。It'd be so fucking cool. Oh, there's not a lot of lyrics, looks like. 歌詞あんまりないのか。そっか。Follow, stumble, wonder, listen, whisper, shoulder, ponder, weather, answer, answer, answer together. And that's where the end is, huh? で、それをここで終わるか。I see. Well then, alright then, that's gonna be it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまでにします。ということで、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much for watching. 見に来てくれたみんなありがとう。参加してくれたみんなもありがとう。Thank you for those who are watching and those who joined in the dungeon and the trial. I didn't expect that there was a trial. I read the thing wrong. Anyways, alright then. It has been 8.5 hours. Fuck me. 8時間半。やば。やわたん。OK です。今日はここまでです。良い一日をお過ごしください。皆さん。I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Next time we're gonna go to Ultimate Soul. 次回やっとメテオンのところに行きます。期待してます。すごく。I'm very much looking forward to it. On the A trains I joined for Endwalker. That's the one map that I still can't go to. 行月の A train, A ツアーずっと参加してるんですけど、それだけですね。そのマップだけまで行ってない。まだ行けてない。なので楽しみです。次回行けることになります。We'll be able to go next time. Alright then. That's it for today. Thanks for listening to me blab. See ya. Have a wonderful day. じゃあねー Thank you!